Hi, everyone. How are you going? We have had Michaela pop in a little bit earlier to say good morning from Texas to Pucky and Pucky enthusiasts. He's very happy to know that because he's just down here having a mooch. Andrew's also here. Hi, Andrew. How you going? I hope that you're going well today. Don't forget to click that like button. Thank you, Andrew. Thanks so much for reminding everyone. Maddie is here as well. Hi, Maddie. How you going? I hope that you're having a good day and that you're looking forward to streaming later. Let us know if you are streaming today. It's always nice to give good people a good shout out. And James is here as well. Hey, Brick Sargent. I hope you're going well. Will's here. Morning, Will. How are you? How are you? I hope that you've been keeping well. And Pastor is here as well. Hey, Pastor. It's so nice to see you. Now, today we do have a viewer's choice stream. I've got to make sure that I don't knock my drink over because that may happen. But we've got viewer's choice as in you get to pick from 4 sets. So we'll do one for the first set, and then when we get back, once that first one's built, then we'll pick the next one. Oh, cool. Streaming in an hour. Yay, Maddie. That's so cool. And Josh is here as well. Hey, Lumberjack. I hope that you're well. I did see you a bit in Taz's stream, and Amy is here as well. Hey, Amy. How you going? I got your treat today. I don't know when it's going to get put in the post for you, but I got it. I found something that I think that you might enjoy. So hopefully I can get that posted off to you soonish. And Corne is here as well. I want to know all the exciting things, Corne. And Andrew is here as well. Welcome on in, Andrew. And Spot's here too. I just saw your Instagram post as well, Spot. Oh my gosh, those shelves. Pastor's going to be lurking, I can tell. Hi, Taz. How you going? And Brad's here as well. Hey, Brady. I hope that you're going well, my friend. Give a countdown. 321's there. Exactly. We've got to all just shoot love out of our bellies today and make the world a happier place. Yeah, I know. You weren't expecting a treat. It's not Lego related at all. But I saw it at the shops and I was just like, yeah, I got myself a couple and I got you one. So close to disaster Spot. Oh my gosh. Oh, Annabelle's watching too. Hey, Annabelle, I hope that you're well. Hey, Mama Lego, I hope that you're going good as well. Yay, Corne managed to get all the Disney princesses officially released by Lego. Only Pocahontas left, but Corne is planning to make that mini doll. That's so cool. You are so fantastic at doing mini doll repaints and dollifying everything that you need to dollify. Oh, going to build the Viking ship. Before you start building, Amy, we do need to pick what I'm going to build first. So we've got options. Hang on, I've got to get all the options up here. I couldn't have all the options on here to start with because then you guys couldn't see me. So the options that we do have to build is Andrea's Theatre, which I'm super looking forward to. Hint, hint, but don't let my, enthusiasm influence you at all. We've got the new Cinderella Castle, which should also be really good fun. Amy, I think you've built this one already as well. We've got the Friend Safari, safari time, with like the baby zebra and the baby giraffe. And then we've also got Anna and Olaf's castle down the front as well. So let me know if you want Frozen, Safari, Cinderella, or Theatre to be built first. Go. Lots of hellos. Oh, Chloe's here as well. Hey, Chloe. How you going? I hope that you're going well. Oh, finished Olivia's style changes and started Stephanie's. Oh, so exciting, Andrew. That's going to be brilliant. The pre-reboot and reboot, and 2021 Steph in her 2012 style. I've finished working on something else right now. Oh my gosh. Andrew, you are phenomenal at how much digital designing you do. That's amazing. Oh, Corne's going in with Cindy. So that's fantastic. Which I may or may not show or tell who they are. Spot also is keen for Cinderella. Amy's saying theatre and Cinderella. See, this is why Amy is one of the best. No, no faster. I won't be building all of that. I'll probably be able to build two this week, but whatever we don't build this week, we can build next week. And I'm starting to sense that it might be theatre and Cindy today, so we'll see. Oh, Mia. I'm going to be busy. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, Andrew's going safari. Oh, Axel's here as well. Hey, Axel, how you going? Hope that you're well. Oh my gosh, thank you, Brett. Yes, show me all the love, all the Care Bear love. Shane's going theatre. Cool. Annabelle likes I'm assuming that that's going to be Cindy. Oh, Maddie is going theatre as well. I know, it's so much fun, Taz, having stream raids. One day, I'm hoping that someone will stream after me so that then we can do like Taz to me to someone else. Cool. Will's going down the slippery slope rabbit hole into Bricklink. Good luck, Will. We'll see you in 12 hours if you ever make it out alive. Cinderella. Okay, cool. Let's do Cindy first. Cindy seems to be popular. Theatre was in there, but Cindy seems to be a popular one. So let's get on with that one. And again, whatever we don't build tonight, we will build next week. So it'll happen. It'll all happen at some stage or another. Cinderella. Cool. Yeah, Tiana, I will say, is a gorgeous mini doll, and I think that she was so gorgeous in that set that you got. So Corne got the one with Aurora, Ariel, and Tiana in it that came out. How long ago did that come out, Corne? A couple of years ago? I can never remember. Okay, going into crinkle bag mode. Lego ASMR. I like this logic, James. Build whichever one I want. Yeah, but I want to build all of them. I'm not very good at making decisions. So usually I get the chat to tell me what to build so that then I don't have to make a decision. That's how that happens. Right, I can now move my passion fruit kombucha back over here. Right, let's open up the instructions. This looks interesting. So not very many stickers, which is nice. That's fine. And then we've got little books. So we've got one book per bag. Okay, Lego. Can you guys hear Pucky barking? Oh dear, he's been quiet all day. And now he decides to bark. Oh, cool. Oh, no, that's okay, Andrew. That's okay. I understand. I know that quite often happens with students and all of those sorts of things as well. But just, you know, like you say, you can just pop in whenever you can and just say hello and not stay for very long or whatever you want to do. So that's all cool. That's all cool. Macro sending will support as well. Spend safe, my friend. Alrighty, and we're very lucky because we do have a lovely guest today. Is my lovely guest ready? Yes, excellent. Cool. So we are joined by the dynamic and fantabulous Michaela from Snot Okay.
I love those adjectives, but I think you forgot to put Pucky at the end of them. Hello.
Puckalicious.
little Puckalicious pup.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ariel, Aurora, Tiana, Royal Celebrations. And Corne thinks it was from 2019. Yeah, that kind of sounds right.
Yeah. So I'm really glad that Tiana is making a comeback in the mini dolls because she's been so expensive. Even that original Tiana is like $30. But
Yeah.
I got the little jewelry box and stuff set.
Oh, cute. Yeah.
And she comes in there, but she has that like big, floofy, shiny skirt thing.
Yeah, the diamond skirt. The diamond.
And I went to go see if I could like a little silly goose dum baby. I was like, I wonder if I can find the Tiana skirt by itself. No, you can't.
Negative Ghost Rider.
Yep. That's exactly what happened. But Pikachu.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay. So we do have a few. Yeah. So Corne has said that he did change Ariel's top and tail, but kept the original face. I like her so much more with the shiny shells and the tail with the shading on it. That's the nice thing about Ariel, is that we've got so many different mix and match options with her. Yeah, I've been going okay, Amy. I must admit that I was meant to be working yesterday, and instead I caught up with Brett and Michaela early in the morning for a chit chat, and then I jumped into Ben's stream, and during that whole process I was just like, am I actually going to be a productive member of my work team today, or am I just going to faff about?
The second.
Yeah, I just faffed, which is fine. I think it's okay to have a faffy day every now and again. Oh, Shane was going to start a mock build using part of the 3-story Harry Potter bus, but I can't look up the instructions while on stream, so he's going to build the tulips instead. Thanks, Shane. Thanks for prioritizing tulips and my stream over your mock building. Oh, yeah, Andrew's saying, I think that Ariel is the second best. Andrew prefers the newest one. Yay, out of all the mermaid Ariels. Yay. Yeah, Corne's also saying it was nice to see a new Snow White because she was $50 on the secondary market. So Tiana and Snow White are rare little creatures.
You know what I was really excited about? I have her in this little box that I have in front of me. Is that was the same case for Merida too. Like Merida was really expensive on the second market, but it only I found her because don't get me wrong, these like holographic sparkly pieces, they're my favorite colors in the entire world. Will I turn them into like big garish earrings? Yes, I will. But so I was curious. I was able to get Merida's skirt, even though on the secondhand market, like she was a really expensive fig before. I got her skirt for like $1.50, $2. And so I was really excited because I was able to do that one. And then I've also been able to find a skirt for Sienna. So yeah. So both of these are ones that, came with the big diamond skirt, and I just grabbed, the as appropriate as possible skirt from Bricklink instead.
Which is fab.
Yeah.
I was going to ask, am I doing this right? No, I wasn't doing this right.
Boring.
That was the answer. Oh, Amy, wow. Do we know that there will be a Tiana TV show on Disney Plus? No. How exciting. That's going to be amazing. I think Tiana is such a lovely character. That's really awesome. I know, Amy, you and I totally agree on the fact that we need more Merida sets. Totally. No, Andrew's excited about the Tiana show as well. Yes. Corne is speaking truth yet again. Tiana, Snow White, and Merida deserve more sets. I would love to see Tiana in a set just for her. I want to see Snow White in a cheaper set, and I want a new set with Merida in it. No jewel skirts. Yeah, I
love the pieces.
I was kind of disappointed that we haven't gotten a Snow White set for the anniversary. And that idea set with the 7 dwarves in it would have been lovely. But it's fine. It's fine. We'll have to patiently wait for Snow White. Oh my gosh. And we're still hell-bent on a Pocahontas mini doll. Cool.
Oh yeah. But I'm like kind of really hopeful that we'll get a Pocahontas mini doll soon. Because the little raccoon has existed for a while. And so I'm like, oh, that's like immediately what I think of when I think of this little raccoon, is I think of Pocahontas's little bestie. Also it'd be so cool to have like a tiny little flick hummingbird dot. Or like one of the cylinders like that comes with Mulan and her little cricket.
Oh yes. Oh my gosh, I know. I love that. Cool. Susan Carter is here saying hello. Hi, Susan. How are you going? I hope that you're well. And we've got, Shane saying, as I put the Lego mag on hold, there's a lady and she makes Lego earrings out of recycled Legos with diamonds in them. Oh my
Yes. God. I'm trying to find out. I know that there's a jewelry maker that does that, and she does like museum grade kind of jewelry, exactly what you're describing, and she's in the Pacific Northwest. I can't remember her name though. But a lot of folks from my love like to wear her stuff because it like looks super duper elegant, and a lot of times you wouldn't know it's Lego unless you did a double take.
Scott thinks Pocahontas is inevitable.
I 100% hope Spot is correct.
We all hope Spot is correct. But we'll see. Her picture is on the packaging for some of the princess sets. Yeah, I know. It has been over the years. And we've even had hints of her more recently. But, I don't know. She was a controversial princess.
They're all controversial princesses. That's just the human condition.
True. Guess that's true. Oh, Corne saying, I believe last year was Poker's 25th anniversary, but no sets. Mulan got introduced on her 20th anniversary and Tiana on her 10th. So why still no Poker?
Yeah. Say it louder for the people in the back.
I have my theories. Why we haven't gotten a Pocahontas, but oh, cool. Yeah, that would be really nice, Shane, if you just message Michaela the website once you've found it. No rush. Hopefully you guys are both on Instagram and can just DM each other. Oh, so, yeah. Yeah, Corne's saying there are a lot of things that Lego probably wouldn't or couldn't do for a Pocahontas set, but there's still some amazing things that they could. Yeah. I agree.
Like literally honestly exactly what Amy Collins is saying. 100% like Pocahontas in the forest with Grandmother Willow. That's all you need. That's the most important part anyways.
A canoe and a raccoon. What more does a woman want?
Plus, you know, they're doing that like flampsy fancy tree for the Avatar sets, and that's really like a blueprint for a great willow tree.
Yeah.
So I mean, get to Lego. Where is our Pocahontas?
No, but Amy always comes up with such awesome like set ideas, and Amy and I often like chat about set ideas, and then I just end up wanting all of Amy's suggestions, and then Lego doesn't release them, and it's just like, man.
We know who needs to be a creative director. Amy, time to buff up your resume. We're going in.
Exactly. Spot saying, "Oh, I need to build a willow tree now." Yes. Yeah, exactly.
Also, contra, the person that I found, or that I was thinking of, is Jacqueline Sanchez. What are you doing? I stepped away for a second because I have my Lego stuff in the racks in the same room, and one of their little runny wheels was making all this noise because one of the rats was like running on it. And then what happens? She moves it, so it makes noise again.
They can do a Grandma Willow set or a village for her people, but they can't touch the British stuff like the ship or the fort. John Smith also seems very unlikely to get a mini boat. Yeah, that's fair enough. I don't even know whether or not it would be appropriate to do like a village for her people without consulting with descendants of the culture. I mean, they now have a corn piece and some scenes in a cornfield, so they can do a village for poker with a small cornfield. Shane saying, yeah, Jacqueline Sanchez, that could be her. Amy saying, I think you need great building skills, which I don't have. No, but I think as a creative director, Amy, you just get to be the ideas person, and then the designers would then actually put together the sets. Mm-hmm. Or you'd work with the designers to come up with different ideas.
You could be the Tim Gunn and just be like, make it work. Farewell. Yeah.
Besides, you're young. You've got years to develop skills.
Oh, yeah. That's so true. For the Pocahontas set, I think that the indigenous tribe affiliation and consideration obviously needs to be had, but when they released the Lone Star set and just that movie in general was so bad. And so isn't that what that Lone Ranger, not Lone Star?
I was nodding. I knew exactly the one you meant.
Yeah, absolutely. No. Yeah, but the Lone Ranger set, that movie was so bad. And then in terms of consideration and, it had all these sets in it, but literally it'd be awesome if they did something. And plus they do a lot of charitable works. It'd be a great opportunity to do charitable works with the indigenous community within the United States.
Yeah, that's where my thought goes, is that it would need to be done in a very respectful way. But I do know that there were a lot of concerns about the design of Pocahontas herself from Disney, because they didn't actually model Pocahontas on an indigenous woman. Mm-hmm. They drew inspiration from a variety of different people, and so I don't know whether or not that's the biggest hurdle. Yeah. But by the same token, we do have images of a Pocahontas mini doll. But again, I don't know whether or not that's just Lego testing the waters to see how much kickback they might get.
Cheeky Lego.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think Amy and I are sort of on the same wavelength here. They'd have to collab with the Native Americans and researchers to help it to be really accurate. But I think like a willow tree and a canoe and a raccoon and the mini doll would probably be like a nice little way to start.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Oh, fantastic. A young guy from Perth who builds bionic was on Atlanta Brick Coast streams. You might know him, probably not. I don't know very many young blokes from Perth. But it does bionicle builds. That's really cool. I haven't really seen much bionicle stuff around, so I might have to see if I can hunt them down somewhere. Only one person would dare give me the Raspberry Lone Star. Lee's here as well. Hey, Lee. How you going? Anthony is here as well. Hey, Anthony. It's so nice to see you, mate. I hope that you're going well. Mayo's jumped in as well. I know Mayo was watching part of Taz's stream and then ducked away to watch football, but now seems to be back in the Lego streams again. Lots of hellos to everyone as well, which is cool. Oh, yeah, Andrew's also saying Poker also had a skirt that Lego never released. It's Moana's older skirt, but mirror imaged. Yeah, with a slightly different colorway as well, which I think is very similar to the skirts that the elves wore as well. So there's a few pieces and all of those sorts of things. Macro, I'm not reading that out loud, but I will pop it up here.
Macro, I'm going to call your mother.
Oh, the Western Derby at Perth just finished? Okay. And then we've got more sparkly castle roof pieces. La la la, sparkles and shimmery. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. Say what you want about Cinderella having lots and lots of castles and carriages, but she's definitely got sparkly roof happening in the build, which we love.
If anybody knows how to do a castle, it's Cinderella.
It's Cindy. Cindy knows what's what. Cool. Oh, just watching Pocahontas 2, Journey to a New World. We'll probably never get sets of that one. No. We're still get sets of the first one. Yeah. Cool. Oh, Mark's saying we'll see how hot it gets out today. Would like to build some more deck, but if it's a scorcher, don't do it, Mark.
My garden in the front of the yard is just absolutely decimated by the sun, and you know, like everything looks so sad and dead, and like I need to pull stuff out, but then it's a bajillion degrees and I don't want to get out there at all. And I'm like, oh, I'll just wait till fall time. The 2 weeks we have of fall, I'll pluck those plants then.
We'll figure that out at that moment in time. Oh, and Maddie's here as well. Hey, 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 Brickles. I hope that you're well.
Gary Mullane?
Gary's here as well. We love Gary. And Spot at Anthony are saying the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle cartoon coming out soon on Netflix. There's excitement in the chat. I know, it's so lovely to have Michaela on streaming now that education has taken a back seat. And we've got qualifications. It's fantastic. Oh, yes, take care, Maddie. Enjoy your stream. See you later, mate. Right, I think... Oh, lots of hellos to everyone. Yay, fabsies. Right, oh, I've got to add in this little butterfly. Boo, boo, boo. Cool. So there's my little first section done. And we've got like an old school Lego tree. Like, what the hell, man?
Nice. But it just fits so well there. I love the little highway, like high and away tower.
This little
Yeah.
Yeah, very like whimsical.
Mm-hmm.
Very whimsical. This is a printed piece as well, this curved piece here.
Yeah.
And it's even got like printed sparkly arcly bits on it, which is fabs. We do have the ball gown skirt up here as well. So she does come in her normal A-line skirt, but we can switchy swap it for the ball gown skirt, which is cool. Around the back here, we do have a barrel, a broom, and a fireplace with a what do we call it? A sand timer in it. And one of this little piece up here as well, the 2x2, is actually a pre-stickered mirror, which is also very handy. Thanks, Lego, for applying the stickers beforehand, which is something that we're starting to see in our princess sets, which is amazing. Right, where are we up to with comments? We've got lots of hellos. Lee's doing good, which is fabulous. Anthony's like, when does the Ninja Turtles drop?
Oh, yeah.
Custom Mania is here as well. Hey, Custom Mania. Yeah, we're building Cindy's castle tonight, my friend. So we've just finished bag 1. Just finished it. So we've got to figure out where my books are. Where did I put all my instructions?
What stream it was, but recently I was in the comments of or the chat of a stream, and folks were talking about that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle not Lego set that you can find at Five Below and whatnot. And how, except for the legs, the minifigs were like really, really good.
Oh, I haven't heard of that one.
I'll try to find a picture and send it to you, Ruth. But
accidentally flung a brick away when I was emptying my parts out. Oh, Mayo's been tiling roads. Yeah, I heard that rumor, Mayo, that you're on a massive road tiling mission, which is fantastic.
Little pieces.
Ooh, Shane saying Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yes, awesome. The cartoon is fantastic. I got all the movies on DVD. Only got one Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Lego set. And the TMNT Xbox game is good as well.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I'm curious about the next princesses as well, Amy. Especially because we're now getting multiple princesses in sets, which is really awesome. Oh, Brickles built the Lion Castle. It's about the same size. Brick and Forcer is here as well. Hey, Brick and Forcer. It's nice to see you. And Stud's here as well. Hey, Stud. Hope that you've been well, my friend. Spot saying, Anthony, apparently Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is out now. I know what I'm doing with my evening. Sleeps is here as well. Hey, Sleeps. Are you ready to Gandalf me, Ruth? Because I'm so sorry I'm late. Sleeps, you're a total wizard. Total wizard.
A wizard is never late. He arrives precisely when he means to.
I hope you love that, Sleeps. That's my favorite little, well, one of my favorite clips. Oh, cool. Got 2 of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle toy figs from the 80s. Cool. Ooh. Anthony's also all over the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Netflix evening, so that's fantastic. I'm sure that they will be Netflixing and chilling separately. Not together. Sleeps loves that. Oh my gosh, Start. You used to play the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game on Nintendo all the time. Oh, fantastic. That would be amazing.
That was like one of the first video games I had. So fun. That, and I had oh gosh, it was like a Sega handheld gaming device, and it was huge, and there was a Garfield game on there.
Oh my gosh, really? Oh wow. Anthony's saying we better be separate. So we're in trouble with the missus. Yeah. Surprise! Spot's here.
Ruth said.
Yeah, Ruth said. Fun fact, the creators were messing around drawing lots of Ninja Turtles, and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles were made. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I love that. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game got so hard when you had to swim through the tunnels with all the electric shock coral. Gosh. Oh, because you had to keep getting air as well. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But I guess that's part of the challenge. They couldn't make it easy. Right, what am I putting in here? I'm putting a green jewel. I'm putting a purple jewel. I've already got the sword in there, and I need a little coin. A gold coin with a crown on it. Oopsies. Dropped it. That's why. Oh, that's fabulous. Right. Yeah, I can't. Like, I mean, we never really had computer. Oh, we didn't have computer when I was growing up, let alone computer games. But I do remember getting the PlayStation 1, like obviously the first one when that came out, and becoming very, very rapidly obsessed with the Alien Trilogy game. That was probably the favourite one that my brother and I played obsessively for ages. And I'm pretty sure that there was a level in there as well, Stud, similar to the electric coral with the air, where you had to run through acid to try and unlock a certain door in a certain order. But then you had to make sure that you could put on your protective boots and your protective gear in between each run. Otherwise, you'd end up melting.
No melting, please. Not allowed.
Oh, Too Humble's here. Hey, Too Humble. I hope that you're going well and you're enjoying your morning. Some of those Nintendo games were so tough compared to the games these days. There's no save button. Yeah, that's what makes them the hardest. Okay, we're going to have to just start all over again. Oh, because Sleeps is saying, go on, are you still here? I want to know the news. Oh, cool. Yeah, Shane saying, true, I'm not the best at playing games, but it's a really good one. Fabsies. Cool. Oh, Too Humble just woke up, about to go and get a cuppa. That sounds perfect. Mark's asking Sleeps a question. Do you often wake up with brick imprints in your face?
Oh, that'd be so much worse. You know, just even sleeping on like a crinkled blanket, you'll wake up.
Yeah,
and
it's like,
Can you imagine how long the brick would last?
oh my gosh, I know, you'd be all smooshed and everything. Cool. Oh, that TMT game was known for that electric shock coral. It was impossible for most people. Oh my God. Had the first handheld PlayStation. The WWF game was good, but took too long to load the game from the mini disc. Oh dear. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. Creative Lego World is saying, if we remember from the last stream, I think that we were talking about Ninjago and the possibility of Jay having the same voice actor in both studios. And Andrew did some research, did some searching, and it's the same person.
Nice.
Probably the only voice actor that Jay has had. That's so cool.
I love it when that happens.
Oh, and Adam's here as well. Adam, did you pop in earlier? I did say someone saying hello to Adam. Oh, yes, you have been for a little bit. Sorry, Adam. Welcome on in. I didn't see your short, succinct g'days today. I know Adam's been busy with an unwell child, so yes.
So hard.
Oh, Bubba's at work. No worries, Bubba. Stopping in to say hello. Oh, thank you so much, Bubba. That's so lovely. Oh, yes, I miss you too, Bubba. I know, Stud. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Lego sets are really cool. Really, really cool. That's exactly what my brother and I used to do with the Alien game. Pass the controller back and forth. One of us would die so frustratingly that you just hand the controller over. Now you try.
Done.
It was also like backseat driving. So whenever my brother had the controller, it would be like, no, turn left. No, do this. Quick, change weapons. Stop screaming at me. I can't do it.
I can't focus.
It's like, okay. And I also remember for that acid level is that we had to do like a whole system where it would be like, okay, we've got to like figure out how many boots we need, find the boots, keep the boots, collect the boots. Then we had to go through like this whole process of like mapping it out and everything. It was intense, but we did it as a team.
Yes, you did.
Sleeps is saying, Mark, I don't know whether or not I wake up with brick imprints in my face. I have to ask my alter ego. Sleeps with mirrors. Oh, dear. Mayo's coming in with the question of the week. This seems to be what everyone is talking about at the moment. What do we think of the new Hogwarts train? What are your thoughts, Michaela?
Well, it doesn't have any mini dolls or animals in it, so I'm not interested. I don't know. I think that the design is like really beautiful. Last night Tanjam was in a stream when I was watching that for a little bit, and they were like, everybody's talking about the Hogwarts castle. And I think I'm a part of Texas Brick Railroad as like a baby member. I like just to do the vegetation, and I'll do an agricultural scene now and then for the big setup that they do. But like, I think that there's a lot of assumption that like train folks are really upset that it's not a movable train. All of the like super like train junkies I know though are more so excited to try and like mod it out to fit their stack. The folks that are like moderately into trains I've seen kind of be upset, but like the cuckoo banana train friends that I have, they're like, we're gonna do this, and it's gonna
they're like, I'm up for the challenge.
Yeah, they're ready to like troubleshoot it and completely dive in. Yeah. But the other thing that I'm hearing is like, oh, it doesn't really have a function. It's more of a play set. But my idea, and this comes from more of what the designer said on his Instagram, because there's kind of been some people being really poo-poo caca to that designer, Mr. Bessa. Right. It's true. And he had to like put out a little video on his Instagram that was like, you know, maybe like the internet is real. Like you don't really think about the negativity that you're like writing and its permanence. And like not everybody is qualified to like give criticism. And if it's actually criticism, if you got that same criticism, would you do anything with it? Like, is there anything you can actually do with it? Or is it just, you know?
But I think it's also just understanding that, you know, the designer was probably provided with a brief, and part of that brief would have been whether or not the train was going to be motorized or not.
Yeah, that's so exactly what he said.
That would have come from the creative director, Amy.
Amy, step in.
Into your profession now.
But like, that's what he was talking about. He's like, you know, like I have to work within my parameters, and other folks don't know those parameters. But anyways, I talk in a circle. We all know this. But my big idea is that I think that they wanted to do like that little wheel spinny function, but it really be a play set, because I think Lego is going to push for more intergenerational building, because you have you have like the super complex set, but then you have the ability to do like storytelling dollhouse type play. So where it's, you know, someone's willing to spend $500, but it's playful enough to where they can reenact, you know, those different scenes with their kids or their grandkids or whoever.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Right. Now, oh yeah, Andrew, yeah, I know that in your language. I don't know whether or not everybody else knows that English isn't your language, but we'll just let them figure it out.
That's an us problem, not a you problem.
Yeah, exactly. Andrew's amazing. There's still lots of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle talk. Only got the Leia Lego set Shane saying the second Shredder fig they made was cool. His molded helmet was great. Get the Brick saying I was right there with you, Mayo. Did I read all of that? Oh.
My lighting is so
for emulators and save states. Cool. Yeah, no need to buy Hogwarts Express, spend it on other cool sets. And I think that that's the whole thing. Like, Lego puts up its prices, then comes out with a super expensive Hogwarts. I'm sort of like going, I've already got a Hogwarts Express. I'm not getting another one. It's a jetty for a ferry. I recognize situation.
I know what that is.
And there's also lots of like produce in that set as well, like you're going to a farmer's market, Michaela.
You know,
often occurs on a Saturday morning for you. So it's all just weaving together.
It is. It's all meant to be.
Cool. Spot saying, Brett, did you get the new Lion Knight castle?
What do you think?
Mark saying, I'm out on the Hogwarts Express, a set that I don't need or care about. It honestly looks the same as the $100 set, which had a better platform, in my opinion. That's not my opinion, that's Mark's opinion. In Mark's opinion. Stud saying, yep, some fans are very heated about that train. Facepalm. There we go. And Stud's also saying exactly what we say. It's not the designer's fault he was asked to make it aimed at that demographic. Stud's also saying, I was creative director for so long I can relate. I'm exactly right. I love it when my chat tells me I'm exactly right.
Oh, I know. Whenever anyone's like, oh, you're right, I'm like, oh, my favorite words. Thank you.
We'll leave this comment up here for a little bit longer. No. Yeah, Shane saying $800 in Australia. That Hogwarts train is $800 in Australia. It's also saying, I'd buy a dirt bike for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm flying through the build. Yeah, a little bit. Went for lunch. We're just having a chit chat corner. The usual. Oh, Sleeps is saying, me corner. You missed me. The designers do try to push back, but the marketing team always wins. Yeah, exactly. Cajun Yeti is here. Hey, Yeti. It's so nice to see you. Get the Brick saying hello as well. Cool. Yes, the Dutchies are in the house. Cool. Yeah, Lloyd has 2 different voice actors because he's getting old, and I think it was a good idea. There we go. Cool. Yeah, it isn't right. I think that it's actually very, very unproductive to ever like have a go on social media at any designer or creative, because once the product's out there, it's too late. It's like, well, it's done now. I can't take the box back and redesign it based on your thoughts and comments. But I think it also then undermines that designer's confidence in order to push boundaries and to design something amazing and beautiful in the future as well. And I think that can be really harmful. So, yeah, don't be mean on the interwebs. That's my philosophy. Cool. Sleeps is going into lurk mode. Got another great secondhand batch. I think it might be of Technic. And Sleeps is going to start collecting the parts for Cloud Cuckoo Palace from the Lego movie. I love that set. It's so beautiful. Jane saying, I'm so happy I got the last Hogwarts Express. Same. Adam saying, I got 2 of the old Hogwarts trains. The castle sets are more tempting for Adam. I completely agree with that. Sleeps wants to know your news, Corne. We want news and we want to know all the exciting things. Corne's not getting the train either. It's too big, doesn't have any space, and it's €100 more than Diagon Alley, which has a bigger part count. Yeti is in the house. Yeti, Ruth is always right.
Pieces are in Diagon Alley.
Hey?
I got caught up on how many pieces are in Diagon Alley.
I don't know. Corne, research, my friend. Stop doing your schoolwork and your studies and everything else that you want to do on your day off, and please just do research for my stream.
Important research to do.
Oh my gosh, Stud's saying half your job is as a pro designer is debating the marketing team and brand managers about the project. Oh my gosh, yes, that's the bit that nobody would enjoy. Sergeant saying, I'm not going to get the new Hogwarts. It's too big and too pricey. Same thing that a lot of people have been saying. The news Sleeps is Corne now has all the princesses. Waiting on the postman to bring the extra Moana, which then is going to get dollified into Pocahontas. A little cheeky repaint. Yeah, there's so many other decision makers involved in the process that it's totally not the designer's fault. Like, just let the designers be creative and celebrate them for being amazing creative people that can put these things together and bring us joy by building stuff. Like, just leave it at that. Occasion Yeti's just waking up. Grab a nice cozy cuppa, Yeti, and enjoy your morning with us, even if it's just for a little bit before you get your day going. Don't be mean on the internet. What are you paying for?
Wise words. Thank you, Maxwell.
Yeah, too humble. Exactly. It's horrible when people attack. Nothing is ever going to be perfect, but what creative? Exactly. Like, I mean, I think to myself, it's a beautiful looking build. If I had the money, time, energy, effort, and space, I'd probably end up getting it. But I have had to put a lid on some of the Harry Potter sets. I started collecting all of them in 2018, and I've done pretty well at getting most of them. But more recently, I'm sort of like going, I don't really want the large, like, brick-built Hermione and stuff.
Yeah.
I didn't get the chess set. Like, when have I ever played chess? How is that ever going to happen? You know, that's not my existence. Yeah, and and I'm sort of starting to just be a bit more selective over some of that stuff. Yeah, he created something beautiful. It's the market research people that failed to transfer what the train and or Harry Potter fans want. And it does seem like the train crazy people, which is probably who that train is actually more intended towards, like what Michaela was saying, are just super enthusiastic to mod it and to get it up and running. And I think that that's also part of the fun that Lego is probably well aware of as well. So, I don't know, man.
They also released 2 new city trains as well. And I wonder if that was actually kind of like a compensatory measure of like, oh, this isn't like a Hogwarts train with a track, but here are these 2 city sets. Because we literally got 2. We got a passenger train and then another one, and then like a train stop by itself.
Yeah. Mayo's coming in with beautiful. We don't want beautiful. We want sets that are good at a reasonable price. Let's just clarify. This isn't a market research group. I personally, Mayo, want nice looking sets. Oh, yeah, exactly, Corno. Same case in the drag community. Just because your favourite queen got eliminated doesn't mean all the other queens deserve death threats. No, exactly.
Oh my gosh. Ugh.
And I think it's that whole thing about celebrating your favourite for getting as far as what they have and then continuing to celebrate that favourite after the show has finished. And then hopefully building like a fan base of people who just love drag shows and performers and all of those sorts of things means that then there would be more shows and more venues and all of these sorts of things that would be wanting people to perform and do stuff, which is, you know, again, what we want. Cool. Oh, Cornet has done research. Diagon Alley is 5,500 pieces and the Hogwarts Express is 100 pieces less or something like that.
Oh, I had no idea there were that many pieces in Diagon Alley.
Yeah, Diagon Alley almost broke me. There was one build in Diagon Alley I was trying to finish up at like midnight during a live stream. And I was like, I can't make it work.
Oh, that is very relatable.
And Cornet, I remember Cornet was in the chat. I can't remember who else was there at the time as well, but it was really funny. And they're just like, just put the pieces together. It's fine. It's like it's not working.
Pull yourself together.
Bad, and I was just like going, I'm going to have to do this in the morning. And then I went, oh, hang on, no, I just did it.
That's how I was when I was building the new R2D2 from 2 4ths ago. That inside is just Technic. And I like literally I was live streaming it and you could just see myself getting the tunnel vision and like the rage where I was like, wow!
And then I think both Sarah Starbricks and myself almost had conniptions trying to build the flower bouquet as well. We were like, these instructions don't make any sense. I can't do it. Oh, dear. Oh, waiting for Barnes & Noble to open because they had most of the August 1st sets. Yeah, it was really nice. I went to Big W today to pick up the princess sets because I had them as a click and collect, and I did go to the Lego aisle, and they had some of the new Harry Potter stuff out as well. They had some of the Dot sets that I haven't been able to find yet as well. They even had the Dots Mickey Mouse set too. So I'm definitely going to be keeping an eye on Big W when they have their toy sale to try and pick up some of those bits and pieces at a discounted price. Cool. I'm not going to be reading this out, Axel. I'm not going to be reading this out, please. Can't make me read French again, and I'm not going to be reading Dutch. All the greatness that comes with Castle. Oh, Lego Bear is here as well. Lego Bear's probably been here for 5 minutes. Welcome, Lego Bear. It's so nice to see you again. Yes, I need coffee. Do it, Yeti. Go get coffee. Barnes & Noble is awesome. That way they always have the sold out sets. You've got to love being in the know about who's doing what.
You know what
will probably deliver today, tomorrow.
I learned from Dutch Shop that Barnes & Noble also is the place to go for Lego coloring books.
Ooh.
I always have a hard time trying to find them, but supposedly that place is where they're hiding them.
Oh, Cornet, do you have Sunday deliveries? My dad says so. Dads always know best. Take care, Brick Sergeant. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day, mate. The Potter chess set has some great parts. Yeah, but I can't buy everything just for great parts. Oh, freight train. It was the passenger train and the freight train. Anthony's letting us know about our conversation from 5 minutes ago because I'm behind in the chat. Oh, get the brick is going to be honest. We love an honest Anthony, and might get Hogwarts. Oh, that would be fantastic because then we can just live vicariously through you, Anthony.
Live your best life.
I still want to see it. I still want to know about it. I still want to, look at it and all of those sorts of things. It's just one of those things about probably not getting it myself. But that's why we love our little Lego buddies.
Yeah.
Cool.
The living vicariously via Lego friends is so real. And then also for the Harry Potter sets this round, all of their minifig prints are so beautiful. I feel like that Harry Potter design team for those figures just really went and blah. That's exactly.
Yeah, admittedly, when I saw the figs for that Hogwarts Express, I was just like, they are beautiful looking figs, and I love the fact that there were so many characters in there, and like the older versions of people and the kids and all of that sort of stuff as well. I was just like, that's super, super cool. Mayo, always blame market research. Never the designer, always the marketing people. Mark saying Diagon Alley was epic and had a real place. New train will just sit on a shelf collecting dust. Yeah. And I think that that's important, is to know what we want, like in our cities or in our space or in our Lego universes and all of that type of stuff, for sure. And again, like Mark, you have such a wonderful Lego city, and Diagon Alley looks awesome in there. So I'd much prefer to see you continue to work on your castle area and buildings rather than worrying about how to fit trains in. Do you know what I mean? Cool. Oh, Diagon Alley. Oh, Shane changed the Wizard Broom shop into a Chinese shop and jewelry shop and moved the purple one to a Charlie and the Chocolate Factory ice cream shop.
Nice.
Oh, and the green shop you switched to cream and sand green. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing, Shane.
I love how much talent is in our nebulous Lego community. People just blow my mind the way that they alter sets and make it their own.
I know, it's so cool. It's so cool. And then Stud saying the creative director is challenging because you're at the level of head marketing director and you always have to debate with them. Burns you out to try and defend the designers. Yeah, I agree, Cornet. The flower bouquet is a horrible set to build, but amazing to display. Yeah, mine's still in my dining room. I love it. Mm-hmm. Nate's here as well. Hey, Nate. How you going? It's so nice to have you here. Oh, that's okay, Too Humble. Just see how you go. I can always send out another invite another week, and we can do like a test stream as well. But if you've got an invite if you do want to jump on as well. But just don't stress about it. I've only been here for an hour. We've got like another
7,000 to go.
Yeah, another what? 2 to 4 hours to go. Lego Bear's working from home today. I guessed that you might be. Lego colouring books at Target. Yeah, I see them sometimes at Big W. So, yeah. Stud saying Barnes has tons of Lego stuff for some reason. They definitely have the colouring books. Cool. Lee saying hello to everyone as well. Oh, what do we think? Will LEV get the newest Hogwarts? Yes, LEV gets everything. Yeah. Oh yeah, Stud saying, yeah, I get it. Probably about the chess set. Picky with what sets I'd buy because I spend so much on mock parts to get tons of sets. Yeah.
I hope you're in a love.
Snowlana is here as well. Hey, Snowlana, how you going? Sorry to cut you off there, Michaela.
No, you're fine. I was just saying I hope Sidious is in a lug, because if you're a mocker and you have to buy a buku amount of parts, lug bulk is your best friend.
Fabs. Right, here we go. We've got that little bit done, I think. Oh, no, I haven't. I've still got to put the pumpkins in. Whoopsies. Hang on. Lego Bear, all Lego sets collect dust. True. Oh, and it does look like Too Humble was able to figure things out. So let's add Too Humble to the stream. Too Humble. It does look like Too Humble was able to figure things out. So let's add Too Humble to the stream. Oh, hang on, I think that we might be getting echo. Okay, hang on. I'm just going to mute Too Humble for a sec. And we'll have to just try and figure out the echo. So, see, this is Too Humble's first stream, I think. So they're jumping in with the deep end. Cool. Cornet saying, I think the train is even longer than Diagon Alley, and Diagon Alley is huge, so the train will not fit anywhere. Let's see if we've got sound going. Cornet saying, I think the train is even longer than Diagon Alley, and Diagon Alley is huge. It's still coming through with an echo. Got sound going. I think the train is even longer than Diagon Alley and Diagon Alley. I'll just mute you again. Sorry.
Too Humble, if you have the YouTube open at the same time, you'll have to pause the YouTube, and then you'll hear all of the chat through the StreamYard.
Let's see.
Bye,
Oh,
Anna.
lots of hellos to Snowlana. Cool. Amy's building Main Street. Yes. With sets and making apartments for Disney princesses. Hive here as well. Hey, Hive, how you going? I hope that you're well, my friend. I'll just put the ice castle next to the Disney castle, and the ice castle feels small. It's crazy. Oh, my gosh. Lots of hellos to Hive, which is lovely. Lots of hellos to Snowlana, which is lovely. Okay, let's see if I can speed run the chat. Let's check in on Too Humble and see what sounds happening.
Lots of hellos to
Snowlana. Oh, no, it's still echoey. Sorry, Too Humble. What we might do, Too Humble, I'll bounce you out and see if you can try and come back in, and hopefully the sound will be better. Does that sound okay to you?
I think she might be, or she looked frozen for a bit too.
Sorry?
She looked frozen for a bit too. Oh, now we're moving and grooving.
Okay, we'll just let Too Humble away background, which is fine. I always love inviting new people to streaming as well, because we're a friendly bunch here and we don't mind when we have a few glitches and things like that. Oh, fantastic. Toy Pro account, so I get pretty good discounts. Lots of hellos. I know, it's so exciting having Too Humble here. I'm really looking forward to getting her on. Oh my gosh, easy fix, but technology is complicated and painful. Exactly. Oh, all the roads in Mayo City are back in place. Yay. Oh, miss the employee store at Connecticut Lego headquarters. Everything was 40 to 50% off retail prices, and they had so many rare sets. Heaven on earth there. Oh my gosh, yes.
Like that.
Sounds amazing. And I think I'm all caught up in the chat, which is amazing. Okay, let's see how Too Humble's going with things. I really want to chat to Too Humble. How are you going, Too Humble? Can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yeah. And it doesn't seem like we've got an echo either.
Yeah.
Welcome on in. I hope that you're well. It's so nice to have you here.
Yes, thank you for the invite. I was so ecstatic.
Okay.
I woke up and I went into my social media and I'm like, oh my gosh, she sent me an invite. Let me hurry to get up and do my hair.
Well, I said ages ago, I was like, come onto my stream. And I was like, I have to actually invite people, and I'm never organized enough to do it. And I was just like, oh my gosh. And this week I was like, no, I've got to send out invites. So I managed to get a few invites out, and I was like, Too Humble's on my list. Wrangling you into the streaming universe.
Thank you so much. Yeah, it was very surprising. And I was like, my stomach was in knots. Like, oh my gosh.
No, it's all fine. We're a nice bunch here. We'll look after you.
Yeah.
Brick Hive's going to go and look at dogs to adopt. Oh my gosh, Hive. Have fun. And everyone's loving the minifig setup as well behind you, Too Humble.
Yes.
Take care, Snowlana. Good night, sweetheart.
I
Rescue a
love
boyfriend. I know.
The Brick Hive setup too above you.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Are those baseball bat displays? I've heard those can be kind of helpful in displaying those, but I've never done it myself.
Yeah, you'll have to talk us through your setup, Yvette. Yeah, I'm sitting in my Lego office, or my Lego room, I should say. And like right behind me is the Lego series, minifigure series. And I just put them up in frames on the wall so that I can look at them all the time.
It's so nice. And I love when people have like the different colored backgrounds for each of the series as well. It's just so like bright and colorful and beautiful and everything.
Yeah, I did that because I wanted this room to be like my happy, happy, joy place. So
Gotta do that.
no colors, nothing matches, nothing's, interior design. It's all about fun and happy
Just fun.
colors.
Yeah, exactly. Like a big rainbow explosion. That's what's happening.
That's exactly how to best describe my room. Yes, it looks like one big rainbow. Yeah.
Love it. Right. I'm just going to let the two of you have a chit chat while I open my next bags. So I'll just put myself on mute, which I don't normally do if it's just me, but when there's other people in the chat, I will.
So what are you building?
I'm a little bit late to the game and it's been sitting in my closet, but I am building the canal boat.
Oh, I built that one. It was so much fun.
When it came out, I immediately was like, oh my gosh, that's so beautiful. And then it's just sat there waiting for me.
It is gorgeous. I absolutely adored putting that together.
I love it. I was a little bit sad because I think that's not true, but I think I got spoiled with that food park set where everybody had like a second variant of their face. I was looking for, I was like, oh, are there two heads? Because I like making random citizens.
Yeah. Well, that was nice they did the two heads because that means there's a possibility more is coming. And maybe that was their way of testing it to see if it would, go over well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was also interesting because I did end up watching Elle of Elle's video where she actually reviewed the theatre, Andrea's theatre, and she actually said that probably would have been a very good set to have had multiple expressions, like and crying because it's drama, it's dramatic, and all the mini dolls just got smiles. It's just like, actually, that's a very good point.
Yes, I was like, it'd be so cool if they make Friends figures with the throw up face and all this. To have the different expressions instead of just smiles all the time.
Yeah. And I did really enjoy that food truck one for the same reason, Michaela. Yeah. Right, we've got stuff going on in the chat which I'm curious about. There seems to be dog conversations, which we love.
We are.
Axel's encouraging Hive to get a cat. The top dog anyway. Start saying, that's a good reminder. It's bath time today for my bulldog. He's not a fan, but it has to be done. Oh my gosh. Pucky just absolutely sulks and flips out when he has a bath. Oh my gosh. Poor bulldog, Haley saying, yeah.
Haley, I totally missed that Haley was here. Hi, Haley.
Yeah, she popped in. Oh, she's here. Yes, Oh, bully breeds always have allergy issues with their skin, so he definitely has to have baths on a schedule. He hates them. Oh my gosh.
Aww.
Haley saying my American bulldog is allergic to grass, so he gets a lot of baths as well. All the dogs, Ruth, all the dogs. We love the dogs.
Oh no, your cat had to have their teeth removed. I didn't know they do that.
I know, that's what I was just reading as well, Mark.
I worked as a vet tech and then like at a high volume clinic and then as a vet tech at a adoption shelter, and specifically orange tabby cats, their teeth fall out and they have issues more than a lot of other kitty cats.
Really?
Yeah, and if you don't, sometimes for depending on what they're eating and just like what their general age and health is, if you don't get their teeth removed, they can get infected in there and eat into their jaw. It's so crazy.
Hi, Haley.
Yeah.
I have a dog. He's getting up there in age. He's outside now, so every morning he's like my little alarm clock that wakes me up. He likes to sunbathe in the morning, and then after he sunbathes and it starts to get too hot, then he's ready for breakfast.
Yeah, Pucky enjoys a bit of a lie in the sun as well, but because it's winter here, obviously that's not happening at the moment because he doesn't want to lie in a puddle. So he just hangs out on the sofa. I know, Muggsy is such a cute name. He's on can't have anything with feathers. He's on a strict fish diet. Muggsy is such a cute name. My gosh.
Yeah, that is a cute name.
Lego Bear just finished setting up the city, posted it on Insta. Cool. I'm going to check that out after the stream. Muggsy is an old English bulldog, like the Mack truck dog. So he's not super giant like the Americans.
Cool. Oh, that's cute. I love bulldogs. They're so cute.
Agreed. They're just good. Well, like, I mean, I've never met a dog that I don't like, so. And then Hayley saying, I lucked out with Parker, my English bulldog. He's solid white, but has no skin or allergy problems.
That is a miracle, I'll tell you.
Ooh. Oh, Andrew said that his oldest cousin has a dog and he's the first dog that he ever carried.
Aww.
So adorable. Yeah, Pucky hates it. I think I cuddled Pucky too much when he was a puppy, and now he's just like such an independent soul. He's just like, no, I want to go there myself.
I am an adult. Do not touch me.
Cool. Our cats had stomitis and autoimmune disease. I know, it's so sad. Wow. I miss having cats as well, Hayley. So every now and again, I do contemplate getting a cat to keep me and Pucky company. But
I think about that too. I think about it all the time. And it's so funny because I grew up in a house full of animals.
Yeah.
My dad loved animals. So we had lizards and snakes and gerbils, and we even had a macaw bird one time. And one of the birds lives to 100 years old, so he's still alive.
Yeah.
Birds and turtles. Pets. Yeah. Cats are cool. I want another cat, but I have to groom my cat to be very sociable. So it'll be just like a dog. It'll come around whenever people come around. It never hides in closets.
Yeah.
It's always in the middle of every conversation. Yeah.
Cats, I love other people's cats, but all of the cats that I've had, I've treated them like dogs, and it always backfires because they're like, you are too intense. I am going to get crazy. Really? Rightfully so.
I must admit, one of my good friends has had cats, but somehow or another she's always ended up with cats that have quite canine energy. And every now and again, I do think to myself, Pucky, that's a very feline thing that you're doing right now. So I'm sort of like going, I think that's why potentially if I could get the right type of canine energy cat, it would be a very interesting household. Oh, dear. Oh, Amy, I haven't started reading it. I've got to put it over here. I'll put it over here and then I'll remember it to take it with me.
Oh, that's cute, Stud. How you named your baby? That's cute.
I named him that because he's got a dark brindle coat with a white diamond chest. It looks like a tuxedo. So I named him Muggsy after the little gangster in the Bugs Bunny cartoon. Oh my gosh.
So cute.
Yeah, Pucky the dog who's a teenager. Exactly. Oh, plus he's got a cute face, a nice little mug, so it fits. Bring out my python, though. Muggsy runs into the other room. Muggsy and I would both do that.
It's a good survival.
Like a sweetheart. I don't know about that, Stud. You can say that. You can say that if you want. I'll leave you to the sweetheart of the snake, okay? I'll let you deal with that. Might just be because I've had the fear of snakes instilled into me since I was a small child. So no. Mark's saying I don't like his responsibilities, so I like cats. Oh.
Yes, that's what makes them so glorious.
We love an honest man.
Exactly. You've got to know yourself, Mark. Know yourself before you get a partner, before you get a pet.
You can put out food and they won't eat it all in 30 minutes. They'll let it sit throughout the day.
Oh my gosh, Shane. Yeah, I remember you saying that. It's so sad to send our little furry friends over the rainbow.
Your fur baby.
Oh my gosh. She's very sweet snake. She's on the Hive stream sometimes. She's huge now though, 6 feet plus.
Oh my gosh.
I live in the venom capital of the world, so I don't blame you about snakes, yeah. Oh,
That's just Ruth being taught to survive from a very young age.
yeah, exactly. Pet a snake? No thanks, mate. Just stand on the other side of the room. Exactly.
Yeah.
I will say, like, I love applying stickers, but the stickers for along the side of this boat are making me cuckoo banana.
I find putting stickers along the sides of boats and the sides of aeroplanes quite stressful because you've got to like try and line them up so that they're not crooked, but then you've also got to try and keep them like synchronized with each other. Is that the right word? No,
Well,
but like at the same starting point as each other.
They bow so weird. Where it's almost like they dip down in the middle, but I'm like trying to keep it as level as possible. And I have all these techniques, and none of them are working. Whoa.
Wow.
Like normally I
Good night, Mayo.
Oh, night, Mayo.
Oh my gosh. My aunt showed the cousin's dog with a dog who's the same type and color, and they look like twins, only their little faces were different. Just the ears. Oh my gosh. So adorable. Honestly, every time I like drive or walk past a dog, I still just like, oh, it's a dog.
Me too.
I do that too. I've had a bad habit, like when people bring in the special dogs, like trained and everything. I want to run up to them and just pet them, but they say you're not supposed to because they train them.
They're doing their job.
Interact with certain people.
Yeah.
But oh my gosh, it's so hard because I know they're not going to bite me.
Exactly.
I have the same problem because I always I want to squee, and I'm like, oh. But I've trained myself to be like, that dog is working hard. I have to let it do its job. Thank you for your service. Just from afar.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Eyelash vipers had to get a venom license, but it became too much.
Oh,
I was younger and stupid. I like the fact that you refer to yourself as younger stud and not young. I'm still young. I was just younger then. Beautiful animals, but extremely cranky. And Ian's here. Hey, Ian. How you going?
Hi, Ian.
Mark saying, did I say good morning to Mama Lego? Hope the coffee's fresh. Oh my gosh, no more snake talk, you lot. Oh my gosh. I guess you got to know how to know how to handle snakes. Yeah, they're usually docile. Yeah, it's fine.
That's what they want you to think. Dun, dun, dun. Just kidding. I have a snake.
Eyelash vipers are gorgeous. Pinks, yellows, greens, blue, absolutely gorgeous. But you can't handle them without a snake hook. What are you doing?
Or just in general, some snakes should be left to enjoy their life in the wild.
Flash vipers.
Yeah. So what are some of the recent sets that you've been able to grab to, Humble? What's in your collection at the moment?
Probably the most recent set I did was the boat.
Oh, fantastic. Yep.
Yeah. So I'm kind of like in pause mode right now because I have this rule that after I put together so many sets, I must stop and break them down and, put them in my collection because I made a mistake one time before and I was just building and building and building and building. And then I had this room full of sets that all needed to be parted out. And it took me almost a year to
Oh
get
my
all
God.
of them broke down and parted out. Because I was just, I like it. I don't want to take it apart. And I wouldn't take anything apart. And then it became scary.
Then it starts to cave in.
Yes, that's exactly what it was doing. And my Lego room just became a huge mess. It's taken me a good 3 years to just get this room under control because I was building, but not taking anything apart.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. There's probably some stuff up here that I need to take apart, but but I'm still working on putting my shelves up. Look, it's only been a month, guys. You can't rush these things.
That's not that long. You have time.
It's fine. Amy thinks that she's missing parts. No, there's been such a wave of missing parts at the moment as well. I know that Brick Sargent ended up having 2 bags missing from one of the trains that he got.
That's true.
And then Taz was missing a bag from one of his creator sets as well, I think. Ian's saying, growing up, we had snakes, tarantulas, and scorpions, but I tended to avoid the venomous ones. Aren't snakes, tarantulas, and scorpions venomous, Ian? Just asking for a friend.
Yeah, I didn't know there were scorpions. I thought all scorpions were venomous. Like if they
they all have venom, but there's some that are like deadly, and some not.
Tarantulas are venomous as well, so I don't know. Maybe Ian
like this
we
is
don't
know. Flag.
Yeah.
Yes. Stud's saying the crazy thing is Pennsylvania has no laws with venomous snakes, so all people sell all kinds on the black market. Oh my God. People drive there to get cobras?
Yeah, it's the same with Texas. There's almost no rules about it.
Oh my gosh. Stud's saying I've had a couple of tarantulas as well. Then no one can complain about being too scared to come to Australia because there's too much poisonous stuff here. If you've had tarantulas and snakes and scorpions, you're visiting Australia. Just force you in first.
How often do you see them?
Well, in the city, hardly at all. But I grew up in the country. And then my stepdad had a farm out in the wheat belt. And so the snakes were a lot more common out in the wheat belt. And they would sort of quite often come right up to the house as well. This was one day, Mum went out to water like the little garden around the farmhouse. So they had like a little fence and a yard that was like part of the farmhouse. And she went over and she looked at the hose and she was like, why do we have a black hose and a green hose? And she was like, oh, the black hose is actually a giant snake curled up to look like a hose. She was like, just go back inside. Come on, dogs.
Here we go.
Yeah.
I would be terrified to see a spider as big as my hand. Oh my gosh, I would be terrified.
Yeah, that used to happen quite a bit in the country, yeah. And quite often they'd end up in like bathrooms. And so I remember quite often out at my out in the country, like when we were living out of town as well, is that they'd sometimes just sit on the end of like the shower for like the shower faucet. Is that the shower? I don't know, sprinkler? Yeah. And they just sit there like these huge furry black huntsmen.
Oh my Lord.
Okay. Somebody else can have the first shower and deal with that.
Like, Ruth, we're waiting for you. The water's warm.
Yeah.
Well, since you have so many, are they more adapted to humans? Like,
Oh no, they're still like. I think it's more just people become quite nonchalant about it because you just sort of go, well, they're everywhere. So yeah. So you just sort of become accustomed to it. Scorpions in Texas. Oh my gosh. Oh, Ian's saying the snakes. The snakes were mainly corn snakes and garter snakes, which aren't venomous. Not the tarantulas or the scorpions. Hey, Miss Abby, how you going?
Hi, Miss Amby.
My gosh. Not all scorpions can hurt you. Empress scorpions don't hurt humans. Oh, they're the huge black ones. Good to know, Stud. Good to know. When I'm getting chased down by a scorpion, I'll ask whether or not it's an emperor scorpion and just be like, you can't hurt me.
Quick question. Just wanted to check in, see what's happening.
Oh my gosh, no. One tarantula was a red-kneed Mexican, which has really irritating hairs, but not venomous.
Oh yeah, the tarantula.
Oh, I actually want another emperor scorpion. They're so cool.
Oh my gosh, Stud's hideous.
Typically, the bigger the pincers, the less venomous they are. Oh my gosh.
Really?
No package yet, Miss Andy. I don't know what's happened with it. I thought that the postman stopped yesterday and I went scuttling out to have a look and there was nothing there for me. So we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully it won't be too far away, but I don't know. The post goes from being okay to very slow quickly in Australia. Usually the smaller the scorpion, the deadlier they are. Exactly.
Really?
Promising.
Gosh. Cliffy's here. Cliffy's come in on another fantastic conversation. Hi, Cliffy. I hope that you're well.
Say right on time, Cliff.
Cool. Shane's saying my building rooms needs a lot more shelving to put all the builds on display on top of every bench. Bed head, side benches, going to do a bedroom building Lego room. Oh, fantastic. I know. What display cases have you got your brick heads in, Too Humble?
I actually went to a hobby shop and I bought these cases that you put display models in, like cars or
cool.
baseball bats and different things, and the lid comes off. But I made a 3-tier shelf out of Lego, and then I just stack them in there. But I have so much shelving, there's no room on the shelving.
So, that's going to be my concern once I finish my shelving over here, because I'm sort of like going, I think that that's going to fill up a lot faster than what I think that it is going to. Is that a sentence?
I have no wall left. I really have no wall space left. And I'm always debating, should I take something down to put something new up? But it's hard to decide.
Oh my gosh, exactly, Miss Amby. That was my thing as well. Australia Post is slow. Miss Amby also said, my grandpa had piranhas in his bathroom at one point. That was weird.
What?
That's one thing I've never had, piranhas. Sorry. I had a blue ring octopus in college.
Oh my gosh.
No.
What? They're so beautiful. But what danger train do you take to and from work every day? There's some kind of asbestos on your school bus to have all those dangerous animals.
I told you when I was younger I was stupid. What?
Wild child.
Ian, the fun thing about tarantulas is when they shed their skin, it's coloured, so it looks like the spider is just duplicated.
It's true. It's cool.
Oh, gosh,
that would be terrifying, waking up and then you look and you have There's or 3 of them versus 1.
Start saying, yeah, Ian, when mine first molded, I thought she died. Oh no. Gosh, you guys. Piranhas, Amy is saying. I feel sorry for everyone who wanted the bath and didn't look.
Oh, you have to have a license to own venomous creatures?
Yeah, I think that's the same in Australia as
Yeah,
well.
depending on where you are.
Oh, wow. I didn't know
Texas is the
that.
Wild West. You can almost have anything here. That's why there's so many exotic animals.
Yeah, what did I have? Oh, your license expired, but you can get it renewed if you want by doing a short course. Shane saying true. Baby rattlesnakes are more venomous than the land ones. The inland
Not more
type.
venomous, just have less restraint.
Oh, there we go.
Docile.
Land taipan in Australia is the most venomous but docile until cornered, or if you stand on one. Oh gosh, yeah. Sloth is here. Hey, Sloth. And guess who is the birthday person? Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
I hope that you're going well, Sloth. And I saw that you got a fantastic birthday gift with the boutique hotel. That's so exciting. That's amazing.
Oh, he got the boutique hotel for his birthday?
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
Oh,
No, very,
awesome
very
birthday.
I know. It was a big wowzers moment, which was fab. Cool. Oh my gosh. Also had a pygmy rattlesnake from Florida. Their tiny peach spots very pretty. Pygmy rattlers can't kill you. You'll go to the hospital, but you won't die.
Well,
not a selling point. That's not the selling point that you think it is, stud.
No.
We've got a happy birthday to Sloth. Yay! I know. I have a modular now. I don't recognize yourself. I know you're going to be such a grown up now, Sloth. What is when Sloth has a modular? Oh my gosh!
Watch
the
out,
world.
world.
Here
The
comes
world is
addiction.
a brand. Yeah,
Addiction
brand new place. So super cool. But we are getting through bag number 3, which is cool.
Is that Cinderella's castle, Ruth?
Yeah, this is the new one as well, which is really pretty. It is tricky though because Cinderella always has so many sets. So she gets a castle every few years, and then she gets a carriage every other year as well. Which is nice, but yeah, it's also one of those things where you just sort of go, I don't know how many Cindy castles I actually need in my collection, but it's so pretty. Like these turret pieces here are the pearlescent, like dark blue translucent in here, and it's just like, oh my gosh, so pretty, like really, really pretty. Oh my gosh, and also got a puppy. I saw that as well. Puppies and
puppy.
Like, what birthday is this?
Yeah,
So
great birthday. Great birthday gifts. Hey, Brick Smith.
With a woo.
Hey, Julian. Yay.
So let's give Brick Smith a woo as well. Oh, bless. Cool. Yeah, the boutique hotel I think is a really gorgeous modular. I also really like the Parisian restaurant there too. That
Yes.
That I really, really love. I've got the diner, and I think that that's the only one that would absolutely like fit in my universe. But those two sets, I love seeing other people put in their cities and modify and do all that type of stuff. Love it, yeah.
Yeah, the Parisian restaurant was the first one I put together out of my dark ages, and I fell in love with that set.
Yeah, I can understand totally, because it's just so beautiful. Like, it's such a gorgeous set. Am I doing this right?
Of course,
Oh.
you're doing it, Ruth.
Am I doing this right? Am I an idiot?
No.
No, I'm fine. I've got it.
You're just experimenting with other options.
Ian's saying my cousin had a monkey.
Oh
That's
my gosh.
complicated. You need a license with a suitable monkey room.
I hope
And
so.
the house, it was a nightmare. They needed to get the new house inspected before they could sell from the monkey room.
My dad tried that once. He brought a monkey home, a capuchin monkey, and my mom made him take it right back.
We had to lay down the law.
Yeah, she said that's too much. We have
Oh my gosh, Miss Brick's is saying, I love monkeys, they're adorable. Are you going to get a monkey room as well as a Lego room, Lee? That's the question. That's all bubbling to the surface now. What?
What if it's a Lego room or a Lego monkey room?
I got it from my mother, and I was like, what? The carpet snake? The peach snake? The eyelash viper? Like, what did you get from your mother? Oh, no, you got the love of having random animals around you. Your mother. The trait, the character trait, not the actual pet. Oh my gosh, she had a farm. When I was a kid, she rescued 2 baby owls. Oh, so adorable. They kept you up at night. Oh, the puppy. No, God, don't make me look at puppies now. Pucky doesn't want a sibling. Just so adorable. With the little paw and the toy. Oh my gosh, no. The owls were awesome. Shane saying, I want a pet monkey.
Oh my God.
Now you see why I'm all for your snail farm, Ian. Oh my gosh. Sugar gliders are awesome as well, but they keep you up at night. Stud, what are you doing in your existence, my friend?
Yes. I had a friend who had a sugar glider. They were so cute.
They're so funny because they're really loyal to like one person, and then they just scream if anybody else tries to look at them.
She had it. It was so cute. I didn't dare to touch it, but it was so cute.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Stud saying sugar gliders are cool. Can't have them with because the python will want to eat them. Yeah.
Very true.
I would love to have hamsters, but I don't think the
rats are better. Rats are better. They're so
I don't think the Pucky and rats would mesh well together either.
You just gotta keep them in separate rooms. That's fine. I'll go get a rat. Let's see. There's rats in the room. Who do we want to see? Do we want to see a naked rat? Sorry.
You have a little rat, Ratalicious. Shane saying monkeys can be wild. It would just rip apart the Lego room. I know. You wouldn't want to mix up the Lego and the monkey room, I don't think. Oh, dear. Oh, your sister's an exotic animal vet, so lots of random pets growing up. Oh my gosh.
I bet that was cool, actually.
Yeah, that's amazing. And Andrew's talking about the digital design stuff. Forgot to mention that you made Stephanie's bangs shorter for the minifig version. Otherwise, it would have covered her eyebrows and even eyelashes.
I love Stephanie's mullet.
You love what?
Stephanie, the Friends character, she has a mullet. And nobody can change my mind.
Yeah, it's a.
Are those the only 2 rats you have?
Oh no, there's 9 of them.
Oh, cool.
Hang on. Do rat show and tell.
Oh, come here, LBG. This is LBG. The light is very bad. She is named after light bluish gray.
Of course.
I like that. LBG.
Come here, little baby. Okay, go on the ground. Have fun. And then Bootsy is somewhere. The girls are running around. If I do this,
They come running.
you coming? Come here. She's like, how do I pass? Come here. Gerber baby puffs are the best treats because they are safe for dogs and very cheap, and they're also safe for rats.
Oh, didn't know that.
Am I stealing the baby puffs from babies? Yeah, maybe, but
They'll survive.
Right.
they'll be fine.
They'll be fine. Your Shane's going to stick with Lego animals. Oh my god.
She's smarter than all of us.
Yeah. My brother has 2 red flying squirrels, similar to sugar gliders. He found them as babies in his yard. The mum must have passed away, and the little squirrels are so loyal to him. That is adorable. Now I'm here for all the squirrel conversations. Oh, Ian's saying break time over. Got to get back to building the chicken run. Enjoy, Ian. Have fun. Have fun.
Have fun.
Named him Splinter. Named him Rat Splinter. That's cute.
Yeah, exactly.
I
No,
like
Stud. No conversations about snake and rat meals, please. Otherwise,
bad.
in the chat for harassment and bullying.
Ruth said.
Oh no, yeah, it's totally Frozen. If Frozen's fine, that's cool.
My light is so bad.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Nobody minds.
I was born in the dark, Batman. You made me dark.
Oh, cool. Oh, that's good to hear, Baz. Reporting from a secret location, recovering from ops out of the ICU.
Oh,
no.
I'm glad that you're in recovery and you're feeling better.
Hope you get well soon.
Yeah. Yeah. Pucky, I don't know what's happening.
No, you can't feel that.
Sorry.
Hello, LB.
Oh, were you not talking to me?
You tried stealing a door pane. Go on. Cause trouble elsewhere.
Oh my gosh. Em, how you been, buddy? It's so nice to see you. A wild M-Prod has appeared. I know, it's been a while, mate. I hope that things have been going okay for you. We're just chilling out here. I'm building the Cinderella castle. Michaela is building the ferry. And 2 humbles hanging out with us and
building relationships.
That's right.
Exactly.
I had a little bit of a build. I had this here.
Oh, that's so cute. Yeah,
Cute.
I've got that. I think I made that one. It's still over there in my do I take this apart or keep it pile.
Yeah.
That's a sad pile.
How long can I keep this in front of me before I have to take it apart pile? Start saying, I'm telling you, this python is like a dog. She's a sweetheart. The more you say that, the less believable it's sounding.
No,
like.
ball pythons can be such cuddle buddies.
Yeah. Baz and Chloe are saying, nice to meet you both. They know me.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Come here.
Oh, M saying, I've been existing, I guess. That sounds like you need to have a debrief with us, Em. Sounds like you need to share some stuff.
This is Ellie.
Oh, so cute. Hang on. Let's put Ellie up here.
Say hello, Ellie. I am a rat. She has a little heart exclamation point on her back.
Oh, so adorable.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Em. Thanks for stopping by, mate. Take care. Enjoy your day.
Hello, girls. Okay. Hello.
Oh, they're all going down. Oh, that is so cute.
It's one of the good reasons to have overalls all the time.
Yeah.
I know. I love having a rat horde. If I was very smart, I'd train them to attack people.
That's what I was just thinking. I was like, was it Ratcatcher 2 that was in Suicide Squad that just controlled all the rats everywhere?
I would love to have that super skill. I'd be like, bring me that Lego set, and then they would infiltrate into the Lego store and bring me all the Lego sets.
Just carry it back out again.
Yeah. They'd be
like a Pied Piper.
Exactly.
Go on.
They're like, we want to go on a ferry.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Here, come here. I mean, we've got pets on screen.
They know that now.
Come here. There you go. Run away. Farewell.
Cornet's saying, what are we up to at the moment? I don't know, Cornet. There's some reading going on. There's chat going on. There's little rat babies hanging out. Oh, Ratsalong is back. We don't talk about Bruno. No. Oh, I don't know. Did we freeze? I don't know.
I'm not frozen.
I don't think
You're frozen. Maybe creative Lego world is frozen.
no.
Also, you have to unfocus me.
Let it go. All the Disney classics are coming out. Very poorly sung by me. Start. Slam her hide box around to get your attention. She's doing it right now. She wants to be out all the time. She just chews on you while you build. I think that she wants to come out because of what's on the screen. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh, it's normal now? Oh, cool. We're back.
Yay!
Temporarily. Any of them called
Remy? Oh, I bet they're asking Remy. No, I name all of my animals alphabetically. So my dogs are Atlas, Bonnie, Q, and Duncan. And my rats are also named alphabetically, and there's 9 of them. So there's Ori, Bootsy, Comet, Dollop, Ellie, Francis. Technically, LBG is just Gray, but LBG is their nickname. And then there's Harold. He's my hairless rat. And I have Inky. And I think that's where I'm at. I don't have a J. So when I get to R, it may be a Remy. When I get to S, it may be a Splinter. We will see.
Oh my god. 26 rats later.
26 rats later. Yeah. Don't put it past me.
No.
It'll happen.
I know. Oh my gosh, Shane. Well, that's what I'm thinking as well. Like, Pucky is pretty chilled about a lot of things and everything, but the one thing that he does do is he is very focused on rodent control.
Yeah. He has a job.
He has a job.
I didn't know cats eat rats. I know they'll try to bring them home, but I didn't know they eat them.
Yeah, a lot of cats just kill stuff for fun.
Yeah.
Hello,
Well, admittedly, with Pucky, whatever he would catch, it would just end up in like a soggy, crushed pile in the courtyard.
Yeah.
But oh my gosh, she wants your body heat. She's a spoiled
Yeah.
snake.
What do
Oh my
you have, stud?
Yeah, but Amy was like, Remy, it was a typo. Yeah, Michaela figured it out. We're good.
I put two and two together. It happens on occasion.
I agree, Courtney. The drawn films are still the best.
Oh, they are. I 100% agree with you.
Hello, Bootsy. Well, Bootsy, nobody can see you, but you're my favorite. Little Bootsy.
She gives kisses all the time.
Kissy rat. Hi.
That's the news that we were waiting for, Cornay.
What? Your extra Moana? Oh, in the mail, so you can turn it into Pocahontas.
Yes.
Nice.
We're waiting for.
I want that new castle that has all the different princesses.
Oh, me too. I'm gonna wait. I always buy my Friends and my Disney stuff on 2x VIP, just because I always feel like the sets are so expensive.
They are.
It's because they have like big printed pieces. I understand, but I always want to get something out of it too.
Look into. Come here. You're not on the boat yet. Come on over here.
Splinter is back in the wild, roaming free near Melbourne somewhere.
That's not how that works, but I like it.
We've got just start saying, oh, she's got a good hidden recessive gene for what they call puzzle desert ghost. Her colours are insane. You know, Sleeps has come back from lurk mode to say, whoop, whoop, Cornay. I hope that isn't one of the morphs that messes with their neurology like spider morphs.
Yeah, or like Enigma leopard geckos.
Oh gosh.
Stud sounds like they have a lot of experience with exotic pets.
Yes.
And also now I have so many questions. Show me all the pictures. What are all their names? Do you have a website for just your animals?
How do you name them alphabetically?
Do you also name them alphabetically? If not, let me convince you as to why you should.
Based on
this is Comet. Comet is one of the twins. She is a Devon rat, like a Devon Rex rat. And she's very cute girl. She has crinkly, you can kind of see her crinkly whiskers. I try. She's like, I'm on the move. Girl rats are typically much more active than male rats.
Got a spider morph turned in to be adopted.
Yeah. They do the wobble.
Get started, Cornay. Start on poker.
There you go. Go on. Go on, Bootsy.
We all want that type of energy, and hopefully your luck is going to be better than mine, which should mean that you won't have to then spend all the time, energy, and effort doing a repaint only to have them to release the official version a few months later, like happened with my Aladdin.
Are you on Morph Market, Stud? I'm like very interested. I get the tunnel vision. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, Stud's saying, no, not like a spider morph. I won't breed those because they get kinked. Desert ghosts are super clean and healthy. It's a natural morph. Sloth was saying that the spider kept on itself against something.
Yeah.
It stopped it out eventually. Oh my gosh. I'm using a post made referencing the famous post made by Lego. Yes, do it. I know. I love Vicky's hairpiece for it as well, like Brick Emotion did.
I'm going to have to look that up to see what it looks like because that's my new job for myself is I'm the Friends Main Street building set where everything's done on an 8x16.
Yep.
I want to make a little apartment building where each of the princesses have a apartment, and next door will be the villain apartment building.
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
fantastic.
that would be cool.
So I'm pretty excited. I want to get all of the little bears for Merida.
Oh yeah,
And I was
adorable.
able to get Raya's you really can't
Monkeys?
see.
Yeah,
I
love
was able
that.
to get all of Raya's monkeys.
Amy's saying me too. Yeah. I think it would be really interesting to see like the new adventure castle, because obviously that's got rooms for some of the princesses. So I wonder whether or not to expand that one out to include everyone, all 9 of the princesses.
I would imagine.
Have they ever done a Pocahontas figure?
No. Lego hasn't ever done Pocahontas, which is why she's talked about all the time.
Hmm.
And that's where I don't know whether or not they will, because it's surprising that they haven't yet. Because I know that there was a lot of controversy within the Native American culture around the Disney version of Pocahontas, because back when Pocahontas was released, it wasn't really considered to do a lot of collaboration and research and inclusion of the culture compared to, say, what they did with Moana. So Moana, they spent a lot of time visiting with different islander cultures and talking to them and all of those sorts of things. But I think that because Moana was sort of set in a fictitious time and space, it meant that they didn't have to have everything super accurate. They just needed to make sure that they weren't being offensive. Whereas I think with Pocahontas, because that's based on a real story of a real person, then that's iffy. Whereas everyone since then has been fictitious. And then with Pocahontas is that the design team didn't actually use Native American women as references. So they pulled in a lot of different design elements from other people. I think Naomi Campbell might have been a reference. And so I think that has caused hurt and pain, as it would in a community and for a culture. So that's where I'm just sort of like curious to see how Lego is going to manage that, because I think that there have been a lot of lessons learned from that whole experience with Disney and not including a culture and, being able to get that feedback from them and all of those sorts of things, which I think is super important to include that. And so I just sort of go, I don't know whether or not Lego wants the same sort of critique, deserved critique that Disney gets around Pocahontas, or whether or not they will just, include Pocahontas for the fans. So I don't know. So
wow,
it's a tricky one.
I didn't think of it that deep, but makes sense.
Yeah. And again, that's where it's just sort of like that whole thing of I don't have an answer. Like I just sort of go, I want a Pocahontas mini doll, and I would love to have Pocahontas in sets, but I also don't want to be disrespectful to Pocahontas and to the descendants of that culture and that community. So yeah, I don't know. Cool. Oh, Amy is saying, I'm planning for the villains to stay in an abandoned building. Cool. What's happened to you, Michaela? Are you on mute? Can we unmute you?
Oh, that's why I'm like, Ruth normally doesn't. Ruth normally says, "Oh, excuse me, 1 second." And I just been talking. I'm like, "Oh, okay, not talking."
Well, we figured that out.
Yeah, figured that out. So Disney's definitely gotten better, but they're so like sometimes they really just show. I hope not what they're I mean, I'm just going to say true colors. They show their true colors sometimes, and they try to do stuff like copyright Day of the Dead. Like they, like sometimes they do that stuff, and I'm like, diggity dang it. Why y'all got to show your ass like this? And then other times, they do stuff where they're like, oh, we're going to put, and I really think it's the artistic team. It's not the marketing team or you cannot steal that mini doll. Go on. I think they're the ones that are really want to pay do justice to the cultures, like especially for the Lilo and Stitch team. I think that creative team really sets the bar of how it should be done. And then the other thing is that is it Corna or Cornet? Cornet asked about the necklace, how that would be tricky. And there's that one necklace from the Elves line. And I'm going to turn on because I have it on this mini doll here.
Yeah, that one.
So if you use that necklace for a Pocahontas, that's what I would do.
Hang on, I've just got to catch up with the chat because we did just go off in tangent there for a bit, which is fine. I love those little bears. They're so cute. Agreed. Stud used to breed as a side hobby. It got so big it became a business.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. Stud's friend and him ended up going to Africa with suitcases of cash to bring over new morphs. I stopped. He still has the business. Cool. Cornet only has to paint the torso and the lower skirt layer, not doing a lot of painting. That's good. Oh, he's got about 20 pythons in the basement. Oh my gosh, the necklace will be the hardest part. If I had a social media account, I'd definitely ask them. Yeah, there we go. Andrew's saying Emily's necklace would be good, like what Claire Brickamotion did. Oh, he breeds African bush rats because he has so many snakes. Oh my gosh, no. Please don't tell me about snake eating habits in front of. Cover their ears, Michaela. Cover their ears.
Don't listen, Elby.
I know.
We can't have those comments today.
No.
Oh, Corno doesn't have Emily's necklace. Oh, my one also had a necklace painted on, so I might use that as a guide. Either way. I'm saying Disney can be an awful as a business sometimes. Oh, that was your last creative director job before you became an entrepreneur. Oh, you worked mostly on Star Wars, though. You said the magic word.
Yup, nup. Yup, nup. What are you stealing? You cannot have that. No.
I just try and play that as many times as I can so I can dance in the background.
Yeah. I'm not
usually
the
know
biggest
these.
Star Wars fan, but I do love Ewoks.
I don't know much, but I know how to yub nub.
Oh man, that's my new favorite. Good
Oh
job.
my
You
gosh.
got me.
Sloth. No, we named the new puppy R2.
very
So
cute.
excited. That's how excited we are. Oh dear.
I'm still waiting on somebody to say, sorry, I'm late.
Oh,
Why? So that they can become a wizard.
A wizard is never late. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Oh dear.
A+.
Zizu pops in to say there's that R2
Hi,
screen.
Zizu. Hi, Zizu.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Shane, no. We've just got to stop with the environmental destruction. Oh, right. Now, I've finished Cindy's castle.
You did? Look at you. Oh, it's so nice.
Look at how sparkly
it
and iridescent and just shiny and magical. It's really pretty. Super, super pretty. Love it.
All the things a Lego brick should be. Glittery, transparent, opalescent, shiny, free.
Right, now the chat gets to, because we've only been streaming for 2 hours, so we get to pick what I'm going to build next. We've got Anna and Olaf. We have Safari. And we've also got Andrea's Theatre, but I don't know whether or not I've got the time, energy, effort, and mental capacity to build this at this time of the evening. So we might save this one for next week. So do we want more princess, or do we want to mix it up and do friends? Friends, princesses, princesses, friends. One of each tonight. Shall we do that?
I think
I have to get that Cinderella one. Just looking at how shiny and sparkly the top part is just so pretty.
Andrew's coming with Safari. Amy's saying Safari as well. So let's do Safari. Let's do it. Cool. Right. Now we've got to catch up. Cool. Oh, designing a dress or maybe 2 for someone. Excellent. We love that. Amber Lyer is here as well. Hey, Amber. I hope that you're well. It turns out there's R2D2 dog collars on Amazon. Oh my God.
yes, there are.
Mugsy needs to go out. Excellent. Cool. Oh my gosh, so exciting. Okay, let's open up Safari time and see. So excited to see the giraffe and the little zebra.
Oh, yeah, that giraffe is too cute.
Giraffe is marvelous. I put that set together and I loved it. It was a good set.
I actually really like the look of this as well, because it's kind of a little bit different for friend stuff as well, because we've not really had safari. Like, we've been into the jungle a couple of times with the friend sets. You know, back in the day when we had the little foil animals, I think that we did get a lioness in there that was a little bit more safari-ish, but a lot of them were either like more like pets that you'd have at home or jungly stuff. And then we did have a few penguins and seals and things that were a bit more
Wild life.
Got a giraffe. The giraffe was just loose, not even in a bag.
Oh,
One more bag. Right, done. Oh, lots of hellos. Oh, Lego Bear was also saying the friend set. Oh my gosh, I'm building your mini Disney castle while watching. I love that, Amber. I love that. My mini Disney castle fell off my shelf the other day, so it's now in bits. So, oh no. Right. 4, 3, 2. Radio, let's go. Oh, and I've only got one. Oh, did I forget a sticker in there somewhere? Oh, I did forget a sticker in there somewhere. Oh, well, we'll have to come back to that at another time. Whoopsies. Cool. And we've got Cornet just being like, princesses! All the princesses all the time. I know. And the awful thing about it was that it actually fell behind this storage bin, and so it ended up between the wall and under the window and the storage bins. And then my curtains are really long there, but because they hang behind the storage bins, I'm like, who cares? Nobody ever sees them. But of course, then all my Lego bricks were all tangled up into the bottom of the curtain. So I've got no idea even if I got all the parts from behind there. Cool. Oh, cool. Okay, so you're saying Short was on Beyond the Brick a couple of years ago at a Lego convention. Maybe scroll back through the videos to see if you can find it. Cool. Righty. Oh, right. Oh, we get to build. Oh, no, hang on. We've got the giraffe. Giraffe. Baby giraffe. So adorable. Michaela, are you muted again? Stop muting.
It's not me. It's the rats.
No, rats, don't mute.
This is the culprit. Look at her.
Oh,
Oh, now I see how it is, Ruth.
sorry, I pressed the wrong button. I'm a professional streamer. Where's the culprit? We've got to name and shame the culprit.
Look at her. Devious.
Naughty
Plotting world domination.
So he's the brain.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. I loved Pinky and the Brain.
He's the brain.
Hello, Ellie. Ellie has a short tail. At first, I thought she was a dwarf, but I don't think so. I think she's just kind of dinky.
Mwah. Oh, this is Too Humble, Zizu. You might have seen Too Humble in the chat, and I've managed to get Too Humble onto stream tonight, which is super exciting. I thought the big Lego heads behind Too Humble were a Pikachu at first glance. Are you just seeing what you want to see, Zizu? Is that what's happening there? Oh, another code word. Hang on. I've got a clip for this.
Is it a code word?
It's a code word.
I like that one. I don't think I've seen that one.
No, that's a newish one. Oh my gosh, Amber, exactly. Any missing bricks will eventually end up on the floor for you to step on. Exactly. I'm happy that it sort of fell behind everything because I know that it's not going to get vacuumed up. But yeah. Dio's here. Hi, nice to see you again. Do they bite? Do the little rats bite?
No, they don't. So the rats are really, really smart, and when you socialize them when they're young, even if you get like an older rat, they're so friendly, and like a lot of them, if they're like bred by a rat breeder that like kind of is focusing on personality, they're so sweet. The only time that they try and bite me is when I am giving them a snack and they get a little overzealous.
Which happens, like Pucky
does happen, but never in a way that hurts. All animals bite, but I've never been maliciously bit by my rats.
Yeah. Chop's here as well. Oh my god! Finally get to see Too Humble. Whoop whoop. I know. Mark and Chop, exactly. Third us founder reporting for duty.
Sir, yes, sir.
Love but Chop.
Exactly. How was your birthday? Zuzu's asking Sloth about your birthday. We want to know. We want to talk about all good birthday things as well. Oh, do the guests have Instagram accounts?
Yeah, I do.
Hang on,
it's Too Humble as well.
Let's see if I can figure this out about how to share this stuff. I don't know. What am I doing on the interwebs? How do I do this?
Oh, the frames behind me, those are the minifigure series.
Your setup looks so nice.
Thank you. Yeah, that's my way of being able to see them all the time.
Yeah.
So I put them in the frames.
Right, corner Too Humbles has just gone up. It should be obvious because it's a little doodaddle and 2 humble bricks. So you should be able to figure that out. Hopefully. Of course, Cornet can figure that one out. Cornet is a young human.
Brixine. I love your show when you have your shows live. I always watch them. Yeah.
Taylor, how do I get you undid?
And I am a elusive, cryptic species. Some have compared me to Bigfoot. Others to the Mothman.
Rich is here. Yay. Hi, Rich. I know everybody else has said hello. I'm trying to do technical things, so I can only focus on one thing at a time. But welcome in.
That is my armpit. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Hello, Bitsy.
Cool. Lots of hellos to everyone. Yeah, it's amazing. Cool. Yes, Rich is awesome. Yes, Chop saying hello to happy birthday to Sloth as well. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Okay, I've got it. Hang on. There's Snot's Instagram as well. I did it. I did technical stuff. Oh, yes, I'm going really well, thanks, Rich. It's nice to have you here. It's hard to run the stream. I don't know. It's fine. Do people come here for a professional stream? No.
No, they don't. They come here for a good time and an infectious laugh.
That's it. That's all we need in the world.
Uh-huh.
Yay! Cornet is painting up a storm. Love it. Love it. I can't wait to see you post her over on Insta as well. Cool. Had an awesome birthday. Besides the 51 new citizens for Sloth City and the boutique hotel modular, I got the Fisher Price Dragon from 1974 or thereabouts, and a puppy.
A puppy!
A puppy! I'm so excited about the Lego Dad stream again. I've got to catch up because I don't think that it's on at a functional time for me, but I'm going to try and watch it while I'm
replay squad.
While I'm working as part of your replay crew.
Working.
Exactly.
We don't do that here. That's a no word. No word.
Well, it's sort of, there's only so much work that I can really do a lot of the time. I don't know. Oh my God. I wanted one since I was like 5 years old and now I have one. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting.
Dragon.
Did Michaela put Ruth and a good time in the same sentence? I am a good time.
Not just once. Not just once. I'll say it again.
Yeah. Lego Dad stream. When is that? Sundays, 7 a.m. Central Time. Be there.
Oh yeah, that is work time for you. Or no, it's not. That's night. No, yes, that's just nighttime on a Sunday for you. It's like 8 o'clock. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Oh no, that's okay then. Well, we'll see if I remember. I quite often I don't. Well, I don't know.
The memory is the biggest disservice.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, quite often I get distracted with other things on a on a Sunday. I like, and then Butt Chop goes, I think. Is that right, Pastor? Is that right, Pastor?
Well,
we need information.
Butt Chop, I repeat, Butt Chop. Brick pasta is waiting for you at the principal's office.
Yeah, correct. Lego Dad stream, Sunday, 7 a.m. Central Time. I think. Is that correct, Pastor? Yes, it is. Excellent.
Team effort. That's how we like it.
Yeah, Sloth saying a window of time I'm guaranteed to sleep through. Sorry, Chop. That's okay. It's about love. It's love in the community.
The interior of this boat is so cute. Like,
Oh
I
my god!
saw enough love for the interior of the boat. Amazing.
And then Sloth, the marketing genius, is like, sleep on through it, Sloth. It's fine.
And nothing happens.
And Zuzu's like, and it's not just for the dads. I think that's right. Good job. Amberlaya, we have to wait to get confirmation as to whether or not it is just for dads or whether or not it's for everyone. Oh dear. Poor Pastor is probably wondering how he ended up here. But in a good way.
What is happening?
Yeah, I think I was really horrible, and I ended up because Pastor and Chop did the dad stream like ages ago, like years ago, and then they had to stop for a little while because there was stuff going on, as stuff tends to do when you're a parent and adult and all of that type of stuff, and then I ended up stealing their time slot. Sorry, guys.
Sorry, not sorry.
Sorry. And because Chop and Pastor are such beautiful people, they have gone to a Sunday instead of a Saturday.
Oh, so kind.
Now this is marketing, Pastor. If you watch the Lego Dad stream and you're not a dad, you are actually breaking the rules, but you can go ahead and play like a rebel while you're watching. I love that. I
We
love
love
that.
activities.
Yeah, it is for everyone, which is why I'm going to be part of the replay crew if I miss it on a Sunday evening because I'm a distracted monkey on a Sunday.
Would you like a treat?
Yeah, and it's an old weekly stream. Yeah, exactly. I did watch it every now and again, I do believe, back in the day if I woke up in time. Cool. Yeah, did I tell the story correctly? Chop and Pasta? The history of Lego YouTube. Johnny G is here. I have the best jumper, I know. I actually watched this one this week and I was like, I've got to make sure that I have my orange Care Bear jumper clean for Saturday night and ready to go. And yeah, here we go. We used to promote Adorabuild on our dad's stream. It was scary. Back in the day when I was nervous about everything. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. Every time I put comments up, our names go away. That's the struggle. So we've got Michaela from Snot Okay on this side with the rats. And we've got Too Humble over here with the CMF background. And me down here. Lego Bear. Lee, Miss Briggs, are you still here? Lego Bear wants to know.
Paging, Miss Bricks.
Miss Briggs, please return to the chat.
Please return to the chat, Miss Bricks. I repeat, Miss Bricks. Ruth has requested your assistance.
In the chat. Please.
Please, thank you. Goodbye. Oh, the bunk bed. Oh my.
It used to be on Saturday mornings. It was a nighttime for me. Yeah, I don't ever remember what goes on at night times very well.
It's for the best.
Yeah, it's fine. Lucy's saying, "Yep, old weekly stream. They're just replaying the old videos, but YouTube old Lego with new Lego." CGI, so double the fun.
That is funny.
That would be something.
Oh dear. Oh, bless. Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Support to the stream chat lobby, please. Lee might have had it off. That's a great idea, Zizu. Pasta? That's been delegated to your area of expertise. Pasta's going to stay and lurk and pretend like Pasta never heard any of that, Chop.
Nope. Pasta says, "Oh no, sorry, I was out of
Pasta
focus."
says, I'm ignorant. I'm not getting involved in any of that. Right, I think I've built the Jeep. Oh, hang on. Why have I got... Oh, I can swap the scorpion grabber for a walkie-talkie. There's the walkie-talkie. Oh, that's... Oh, hang on. Should we just... Okay, we'll just put that in there like that. Fabsies. It used to be on Pastor's channel. He has all the archives. A likely excuse. Likely excuse. Right, I'm going to open another little passion fruit kombucha.
But Chop, I think that would be very entertaining. He says you do not want to see what I would produce if I CGI'd old live footage.
It would be magnificent, Chop. I say very confidently before I've thought about my response.
And I'm sure it'll be hilarious too.
Yeah. Oh.
We're on our way. Are you going to be in the boat?
Let's go full screen. Let's go full screen. Rat, stay, right.
No.
Yay!
Ellie,
show off your mariner skills. She's like, I am a landlubber. Goodbye.
I know. Zizu, yeah, look it up. Fisher Price Dragon from 1974. Look it up. Let us know. We've got questions. I've got baby giraffe, I've got baby zebra, I've got Mia here, I've got the feet, and it looks like now I'm building like a little tree outcrop, waterfall, and scorpion den. So Stud, I might need your assistance.
You need to get a Stud Sidious sig fig to put him in the scorpion den.
Yeah, exactly. I might need a venom license. I'm not too sure or not.
They're one of the CMFs. I think there's like a highway patroller and the state trooper. They both have like a little ticket thing. You just need to get one of those. Give it to Stud Sidious's sig fig and just pop them in that. Put them in the scorpion cave. All done.
All done, Ori.
Right, now we have... Okay, Corne saying, Pocahontas's necklace is all done. Now it's just the lines part and the painting her town outfit white. Whoop, whoop. But Chop, I'm CGI Stunt Monsters truck show into this week's live stream.
I would love to see that.
Yeah.
Zizu is also voting for that as an option as well, please.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Oh, Sloth's also coming in for more information for you, Zizu, for your Googling as well. It was part of a Fisher-Price castle set, and it was only sold with the castle. So it wasn't a dragon set. It was a dragon within a castle set. So for research purposes, Zizu, you now have further information.
No.
Oh, thank you, Butt Chop.
I know. There was bribery going on. No. I know. I'm so lucky this week to have awesome guests. Zizou! Macro! More information. It's purplish with turquoise horns and a spinal ridge.
Ooh.
Gosh, it sounds gorgeous. Gorgeous. The other thing that I've also been seeing a lot of recently as well is that Brett is collecting elves sets. There's now additional dragons surrounding trains and castles, which is very exciting.
I'll be right back. My baby's done sunbathing.
Okay, no worries.
He requests a return to the inside. Say, Mother, I am done getting freckles. It is time for air conditioning. Thank you.
Zizou's found it. It's magnificent. I want one. But Chomp, oh, what a precious panel. I just want to pinch your cheeks. I don't know whether or not that's allowed.
As long as I get to pinch back.
Yeah, that's fine. That's acceptable. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it sounds gorgeous. Zizou, can you send me a picture on Instagram of the dragon, please? Because I want to see. If you can. If it's not too much to ask.
But that's also a demand, so don't disappoint.
That would be a much appreciated gesture.
Recently, Zizou, I found this thing. It was for the 90th anniversary, I think. The Wizarding World Instagram post did this thing of like two little spiders dancing. They're Lego spiders. And I put ABBA's Dancing Queen on top of it because I thought it was just so funny, and I like synced it up. And then Zizou messaged me and was like, "You have to do one of these every day." And I was like, "Okay." So, I've been trying. It's so hard to find like little rendered. I do not have that skill, but I've been trying to find little Lego rendered stop motion things to put music on top of.
You know who you need to talk to about that? Chop. Chop has
He
fantastic
is a CGI master. You're right.
Anything CGI wise, we just go to Chop. That's what it's all about.
Yeah. Have you seen his resume? It's just chock full. You see what I did there? Of CGI experience.
Totally. Amber is so sad that she missed out on the elves theme. Yeah. Oh my gosh. It's so beautiful. Like, it's still my all-time favorite theme. It's over here. It's over here. Oh no, that's Lion King there. It's down here. It's all along the top up here. There's another shelf here. There's another shelf up there and another one over here. No, you don't have to do it now. Just whenevs. I don't mind. Cool. What time is it in the US? It's 12:30 in the morning, up at 5 a.m. on Tennis Channel. Oh my gosh, only got 2 hours sleep. Shane, get some sleep, my friend. It's not worth staying up for this. This isn't worth it. Go and get some sleep. Great Uncle Chop unleashed as the cheek pinching uncle. Oh my gosh, I love that. I know. Get some sleep, Shane. Stop it. Oh, the elf I have blue hair and a white and purple shirt. That would probably be Nida, although it could possibly be a mix between Nida and Era. It brought me so much joy. I skipped to work to replay over and over and over. Yay! We love joyful things. Oh, did everyone in the US get your exclusive Yellow Castle gift with $50 purchase?
One of the rats has found a Lego receipt and is trying to bring it into their cage.
Ooh, well acceptable, isn't it? Is it? That's not going to hurt them or upset them unless they look at the price.
Their
At
ads
all.
ripping up paper.
That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know what happened with the castle gift thing. I know that Mayo was having conniptions about it. I didn't really understand what was happening with all of that though. Oh, got the got the elf in a huge box set from months ago. Oh my gosh. Amber Liar, I wanted the Hogwarts train gift with purchase. Yeah, I think a few people were keen to get this one as well. CGI chaos generating IBS. Oh dear.
Yes.
Oh, that explains my gastrointestinal issues. Fine.
Yeah.
Dr. Schmochter, you just need a CHOP diagnosis.
Whatever. And then
I
Zizu
haven't
saying,
gotten-
no, Chop, I haven't gotten my $50 yellow classel gift with purchase. Still waiting. I had to resend receipts several times. Did you? Just uploaded my receipt.
I uploaded my receipt and then I got a confirmation email the next day that they received it and it was authorized.
Ooh.
But I don't have the castle yet.
So there we go. But there seems to be stuff happening in the works by the sounds of things. But we'll see. See what happens.
Zizu, check your emails. Check your junk folder because at first I thought I didn't get a response either. And like 3 or 4 days went by. And I said, let me check and see. And I just dug through all my email folders and I found the confirmation in my junk folder.
That's a bummer.
So check there because it could have gone there.
Then you choose the squares with the bulldozer in them. Oh my gosh. And then you're sat there thinking to yourself, is that a bulldozer or is that not a bulldozer? What exactly do they mean by bridge? How can I tell if that's a stop sign or just a post? Are they going to say I'm a robot if I can't tell the difference?
Yeah, but Chop, Lego Walmart promos are pretty iffy.
Yeah.
Got an elf. Oh, the elf clubhouse. Oh, okay. Yeah. And a fire station, but you're selling both of them to a Brooklyn guy in the Lego group that you're in there. Oh, but you got an elf figure from the calendar, so I'm keeping that with the Santa fig.
This is the only elves.
Incense and recite a chant. Praise to the Walmart gods. Please receive the emails that I'm sending.
This is the only elves character I have, and it's only because I went on a mission to collect all of the Friends overalls. So I think I have almost all of them.
Glorious correspondence. Yes, yes. The folder of all folders. The junk.
Oh, bless. Oh, Poker's top has all the lines now. The necklace looks amazing. I love that cornet. I love that. I'm excited. Excited to see. Zizu, great idea. Thank you. I'll just check. Fab.
Yeah,
If you're going now,
I couldn't figure out why I wasn't getting one. And then I tried submitting it again, and the Lego gave me a response right back. They said, oh, we already have you entered, or on file. So then I was like,
They're like,
well, let me
stop trying again. We know that you're out.
Yes, and in essence, they were saying, don't be greedy.
Yeah. Stop trying. Stop trying this.
But I was like, where's my email at? I haven't got my confirmation email. And everyone else, I knew they had gotten theirs. And I was like, well, I didn't get mine.
Yeah.
And I just kept looking and looking.
Sloth. You scatter the bones of a chicken to find out your delivery date. Then you wait patiently for that delivery date, only to find out that it's been delayed.
We probably won't get it until Christmas time sometime.
Yeah. But, as long as you get it eventually.
Yeah.
You can just pretend that you're living in Perth. This is what it's like to be Ruth. Just waiting for stuff to arrive, and it takes months.
Perth is on the eastern side of Australia, yeah?
West Coast.
West Coast. So that's like closer to the bigger cities, right?
No.
No.
We're the furthest away from anything.
Isn't Sydney on the West Coast?
East Coast.
No, I know nothing. Are you sure you know what West and East are? Am I sure if I know what West
in the directions that they happen to be in? Which is not true. That's south and that's north. That's west and that's east.
We're doing some sleuthing. We aren't reliable cardinal direction folks.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Contra Bricks, he built the Skull roller coaster, and he built it going through the haunted high school, the hidden side set. And I would love to see that look like.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. I'm alive. I can see stuff now. What? Well, interesting.
What's happening? What's going on?
My brain, normal stuff. That's very scary. There's also a Perth in Tasmania.
One of your babies are trying to get screen time.
Telling her Kuka?
Oh my gosh, I love that.
Hello. Get some screen time.
What are you doing? You silly.
Oh my gosh.
You little baby. Meow.
I'm loving that, Cornate. Loving that. I'm getting sneak peeks. Yeah, Shane Country Bricks, who's Shane, he does some amazing builds. Has a fantastic Lego city. Does some really awesome builds and stuff as well, and is also building a human-sized pinball machine with working mechanisms out of Lego.
What?
Oh wow!
Oh my lantern!
I think that's going to be Shane's next video as well. Here, let's see if I can find Shane again and post Country Bricks link in the channel, because
what's his link? Yeah, what's his link? I would love to see it.
Find it. If I can do it. Can I do it?
Soon.
Can I do technology? I don't know, people. I don't know.
No promises.
There we go. That's the link to Shane's channel there. Yeah, totally amazing, Amberlaya. Totally amazing. Cool. There we go. Right, now I've got to add in some yellow flowers. Fair one. Let's just bring that in over here. And then I don't know if Stud's still here, but I've got a navy blue scorpion. So I don't know if that's a poisonous one or a non-poisonous one. And I don't have a venom ticket license.
So Good luck. Wish you the best.
Exactly.
Ruth.
Exactly. Right, on to bag number 2, gang.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. The rats think that crinkling noise is a snack. So they're all like, what is happening?
It's snack time.
It's not time.
Meanwhile, Pucky sound asleep on the sofa.
Yeah. He knows. He has his priorities straight.
Exactly.
Oh, I am obsessed with friend stickers. They are so good.
Yeah, I love the friend stickers as well. Fabs. Yeah,
It's hard
Shane saying
sometimes.
it's cool I got creative on that build. That's awesome. And Shane is sort of newish to the YouTubes and newish to posting videos and all of that type of stuff and has a relatively small-ish channel, but just is such an awesome builder. So it's really cool to support the smaller people and newbies and all of those sorts of things as well.
Small channel, big ideas.
Exactly, yeah. same shop, same. Right, yeah.
Yeah, Shane, it's hard to find clearance at Walmart these days. My
Oh, I
Walmart
know.
never puts anything on clearance anymore.
Yeah.
Oh,
When before COVID, I could go to Walmart and bring out 2-3 buggies full of
What?
that was clearance. Yeah. And it used to be so cheap. Like you would find it at 60, 70% off. And it could be a lot of sets you don't care about because it's so cheap. You just put them all in the buggy.
Oh,
But
my
I have
God.
not seen good clearance at Walmart since COVID.
I'm just seeing DM of Fisher Price Dragons. Super cute. Super cute. Amberlire's just subbed over to you as well, Shane. Shane, have you subbed to Amberlire as well? Because she's amazing. She's newish as well to the YouTubes and did a stream on the 72 hour, which I sort of missed because that wasn't quite the functional time for me. But I did get to check out a live stream the other day, which was really cool and heaps of fun. Let's share Amberlire in the chat as well. There we go.
I just subscribed to you, Amberlire, and Contra Bricks. I subscribe to you as well.
Yeah, pop it on Insta Sloth. People will want to see that. It's one of Contra Bricks' first 15 subs. I think I was too. I think I was in the 15 mark. Yay. Pump the algorithm. I don't know how the algorithm works, Chop. Just like, if people are nice and they do good Lego stuff, it's just like, cool, let's share the love.
Let's be friends. Okay, bye.
Yeah. Exactly. Let's hang out. Let's hang out and chat about Lego stuff. Oh,
My water bottle. Go find your own.
yeah, that reminds me. Sipsies.
That's mine.
I know, Pastor, the algo, the great mystery of the universe. What is it? How does it work?
It's
Where does it go?
grade.
I think I've got better luck trying to figure out how a black hole works than the algorithm. And I can't do math, so I don't think that I'm ever going to be able to figure out how a black hole works.
Oh my gosh, no, y'all got one treat. Don't be greedy. Go on.
Yeah, hit everyone. Just hit all the like buttons for everyone all the time. Yeah, Chop, that's
Yes.
because you're a little genius that just track down all the channels all the time and finds everyone and brings us all together. Like the Lego great uncle that you are.
Yeah, hit every like button. Go through all the videos and hit like.
Yeah. Like it. Sub it.
Loved meeting you too, Zissou.
Oh, have to listen and drive. Yay, yes.
He
Oh, take care.
always says hi to me whenever on whoever stream I'm on. I always get a hello from Zissou.
I know. Zissou's so nice.
Zizou's a sweetheart. We love Zizou.
There's a rat missing.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Where do we go?
I have to bring out the Great Mouse Detective.
Oh my gosh, that was clever. And so quick. Come here. Come here, Comet. Of course, Comet is named Comet because she's so fast and she runs. Come here.
I smell a rat too, Chop. I smell it.
Okay, you do you. I will wait. Meep. Milk.
Yay. Sub to Amberlyle already. Yeah, she's amazing.
Sloth said just shake the Gerber tube. And come out. Shake the snacks.
Yeah. Here, I can open more Lego bags. Oh, Mark! Oh my gosh, how are you going, my lovely friend? How's the move? How's the move? What's been happening? Hello! Animal Crossing Island, what's going on? I know, I've got some lovely guests on today. It's the best of the peeps.
You heard it here first. Ruth said.
I've got a very long list of bests.
Okay.
How can we decide? Go. Oh no, don't worry about speediness of reply, Shane. It's like bloody 1 o'clock in the morning or something for you. It's fine. It's fine. You should be asleep. Yeah, let us know, Mark. What's been happening? What's going on? Yay. Yes, Amberlaya, Zizou is the best. Oh, huge reason you got into the community here. Oh my gosh, that's even better to know. Another reason why we've got to love Zizou. Cool. Yeah, I know. Shop's amazing. Yay, yay. I know. There's so many people here today, Mark. It's so nice to have you here as well.
Yes.
I think Zizou's driving. But Mark saying just shout like that makes a difference to anyone.
We felt it. We felt it though. I felt that, Mark. I felt it.
Oh, dear. I know how the internet works. Oh dear, such an idiot sometimes. Oh, you're sleeping in tomorrow. Okay, that's okay then, I guess. And I think that the other thing that I've got to remember is that you're an adult and you can make your own decisions, Shane. But
Speak for yourself. Oh no.
I didn't say wise decisions, I just said decisions. I know, Mark, and it's also been Sloth's birthday this week as well. So this is perfect birthday celebration time as well.
Birthday.
Yay! I know. I agree, Shane. It's been such a lovely stream. We've still got a little bit longer to go, though. I'm just faffing. Zizou is a great guy. Well, when he's sleeping, I'm joking.
Whoa. I these windows only came in like a super rare train set.
Yeah, so cool. Hey.
Yeah, I've only seen that window once.
Yeah. What? Fancy. Oh, now I'm very fancy. Also, one of the rats took this into their cage. I found it
Making
in their
friends.
nest.
This is looking for
They
a
said,
playmate.
she's coming home with me.
Yeah.
Took her home.
Another mini doll fan. We love that.
It's true.
Cool. Oh my gosh. Keep pumping the algo until YouTube explodes. I don't know whether or not I'm into that type of violence. We just want cozy time.
Here's time.
I thought that moving must have been taking up so much of your time. Oh my gosh. So Lego's taken a tad of the backseat. Oh, work is a tad stressful, but you're getting there. No, well, take care of yourself first, Mark. Totally look after yourself first. I did see over on Instagram that you were doing an Animal Crossing live stream over on Twitch, which was super exciting. I don't know why I always miss them. I think that my Twitch notifications keep turning off, so I keep missing everything, and I can't do calculation things, time zones and stuff. You already know that. I just like the stream with my other YouTube accounts. That's so sweet. That's really nice. I know we're all so excited for Sloth's birthday. We've been this excited about Sloth's birthday. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's such an awesome window. I didn't realize that was a rare piece though. I was just like, oh cool. The rats are adorable, so cuddly.
They are. They're very cuddle babies.
I'm not going to read that out loud, Sloth.
Oh my gosh. Sloth.
Cliff, Shane wants to know if you've got your castle set yet. Cornet, that is just so beautiful with your painting. It's amazing.
Oh, I can't wait.
Gorgeous. Yeah. Let's make YouTube's algo shut down from too much activity. I love your enthusiasm, Chop. But I'm just happy that we've got the best 21 people here. And 2 of the greatest panelists of all time.
Aww.
Yay.
Stop making me blush, Ruth.
I know.
Ugh, the audacity. You're embarrassing me in front of my friends.
All the best people hang out here.
Yeah, that is true.
Amber just moved across the country. I remember you saying that on the stream as well over a month ago, and I'm still trying to get back into the swing of things. I moved into this house like 6 years ago, and there's still a top shelf in one of the cupboards that's just boxes of stuff.
Yeah, relatable.
I just put them in there, and I was like, oh, that's a problem for future Ruth.
Man, past Michaela and past Ruth, not nice people. Very inconsiderate.
I don't know at what point in the future that's going to come back to me, but not yet.
Not today.
Oh, Lego building tomorrow on Twitch. Yes, love that. What are you building, Mark? Let us know. Let us know. I'm sure it will be up
learn
on
how to use Twitch.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
Hey?
Oh, I was thinking the exact same thing as to.
Yeah. Yeah,
it seems cool, but I'm always lost with all the emoticons and how the what is it? You get the subscription things or something.
Yeah.
I can't even remember the password to like my email, much less figure out how Twitch works. It is a miracle I know how YouTube works, and that is with a big caveat.
Yeah, I still haven't really figured Twitch out.
Yeah. Oh, I'm glad you're still here, Lego. But yeah, I don't really know how to do Twitch either. I did stream from StreamYard to YouTube and Twitch a couple of times, which was fine. But I think over on Twitch, a lot of the viewers do get used to having like the overlays and the emotions and all of those sorts of things as well. So that when they came to my channel and it was like this, they were just like, and what? There was a really, really sweet girl from Twitch that did jump into one of those streams, which was really good fun. But I think a few of the others were like, I think that you need to improve your setup. And I was like, yeah, I know. I'm sorry. But I'm poor, and this is all I can afford at the moment.
Once again,
and I'm not that technical, and I'm time poor as well. So you know, this is what it is. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry for letting you down. But am I sorry or not?
what we lack, we make up for in chutzpah.
Exactly. That's exactly it. Cool. Amazing guests. Yes. Easy. Oh, thanks for the kind words. I hope that you're still driving safely. Oh, you also have an hour left to drive. Oh, if you want to stream longer than that, I'll just keep going until I hit the coast. We'll get to play GeoGuessr as to where Sisu is going to end up, depending on how long we stream for.
Take your bet. Step on down.
Oh, no Twitch for Sloth because the phone's on its last legs, no room for the app. Yeah, I can only watch Twitch on my phone as well, Sloth. I don't know how to watch it on any other app, which can get a little bit complicated.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Yeah, I don't know how to get to it either.
And then Mark saying, we don't have a living room yet.
In process.
For a lot of stuff. It's just timing to figure out what needs to unpack and what order.
Very true.
Exactly. Now we're back to Miss Briggs. Lee, please report to the front desk. The lobby of the chat. We still have questions for you, Lee.
Whenever that happens, I always think of when I was little and my sister and I would get lost at the grocery store, and so we would go to the front of the grocery store and they would have to page via Lisa to the front of the store. Your children are waiting for you.
A friend of mine used to actually run away from his mum in the supermarket and go to the front desk and then say, can I have some candy, so he could get like a chocolate bar to eat while he was waiting for his mum.
Oh,
because that was the only one that he could ever get treats. And so she used to be like, not this again, Lawrence.
oh my gosh, bless her heart. I cannot imagine.
I know. I was just like, he had it sussed.
What a stinker.
Yeah, I know. Cool. Oh, Amber used to stream video games on Twitch, but your Lego community is on YouTube. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, but you've got such a nice setup as well. Mind you, you did say that you do something with IT. I was going to say one thing. I was like, internet software.
Internet things?
Something, which is why I think that Amber has such a beautiful like overlay and all of those sorts of things. But I just said that with a complete lack of confidence. Something technological.
You know how to interweb?
Yeah. Something to do with electricity. Technology.
We're on the same page. We would make a wonderful IT department, Ruth.
Hi, Tess.
I know. Oh, web developer. I figured that there was something to do with technology in there. Web developer, yes. Excellent. Taz is here. Hi, Taz. Hope that you're well. Cool. Mark saying, seen the progress so far on Instagram. Hopefully Lego sees it and takes the hint to make an official Pocahontas. There's been conversations around Pocahontas already tonight, Mark, as you can imagine. Hot topic of conversation on my channel on the regulars. Ooh, lots of hellos to Taz. That's Chrome Lego Cat is here as well. Hi, Chrome Lego Cat. I hope that you've been well as well, my friend. How's everything going for you? I hope that things are going good. We so far we have built Cinderella's new castle, which is over here, with all the beautiful shiny roof pieces and everything, which I love. Love the mini dolls as well. They are looking gorgeous. Lots of beautiful details in here too. So I really like this build, and I really like the bed build as well. So it's one of the beds that has the hinges on it. So that's really cool. And then the second set that we're building tonight is the Friends Safari set. So we've got the baby giraffe, the baby zebra. We've done the Jeep. We've done like the little tree with the scorpion and everything. And now we're building up the rescue center. Cool. Oh, Shane wish she has had a music review channel or radio show. Not much of a gamer, just art. Lego and my clothing design stuff. Yeah, but there's so many cool things that happens on Twitch. Like there's a whole like Lego community over there. There's artists that do artwork over there as well and everything. It's really cool. It's just that thing where I got into the habit of jumping into like Kevin's stream every now and again and Art and Jess over there. And I think, Mark, I did end up watching one or two of yours as well. And then I also absolutely love Sparksby over there, who is an Animal Crossing gamer as well. She's awesome. She also has a YouTube channel as well. Yeah, Twitch just sends me notifications for a little while and then they just seem to stop. So then I just forget that it exists. And it's just like, no, I have to go back over there and remind them. Oh.
I've thought about doing like, you know, recorded videos on YouTube and then exclusively doing streaming on Twitch. But it's definitely the gumption to get started with that, you know?
Yeah.
That's that's a lot of work in the beginning. I don't know.
Yeah, that's my thing as well. I just got to sit down and figure out how to use OBS and set that up and how to set up the stuff to do with Twitch. I don't know how to make like the little emotes and that type of stuff as well too, Humble, which you were talking about as well. So I'm sort of like going, I don't know how I would do that. Because I don't know how to do digital art stuff.
Yeah.
Everyone's saying everyone.
They'd be a little janky, but I could help you with that one, Ruth. I would draw you a little Pucky.
Oh, yes. We all need a little Pucky in our life. Gosh, Chrome Lego Cat saying, I love the giraffe. Saying the giraffe is absolutely adorable. What's the use of the empty room in the castle? It does spin around. This little bit at the front here, is that what you mean? This front one, because that's the empty one.
Aww.
It does spin around, so you can put Prince Charming and Cindy in there to dance together. They're just actually standing next to each other at the moment, though. Oh, or do you mean the empty room under the stairs with the door on it? I'm not too sure. Nothing is in the empty room under the stairs with the door on it. But that might just be where you could put the treasure chest or for storage, or that might end up, I don't know. Well, I'd have to think about how to space plan. That might be the Lego room. Cinderella stores all her Lego.
I like that idea the most.
I have dabbled in many different things. Lego has been the one thing I stuck with, yeah. Empty rooms are for meditation. It's the meditation / Lego room. Yeah, exactly, Mark. Checking that out. Yeah, well, I wish I could jump over there more often because I always have fun on Twitch with all of you guys. And I definitely want to watch more of your Animal Crossing streams as well. Snowlana and I finally visited each other's islands as well, like only a week or so ago, which was so much fun. And Snowlana's island is absolutely beautiful. It's just like really mysterious and magical and classy and fantabulous, like Snowlana. And then she comes over to my island and there's just an explosion of rainbow flowers and everything adorable. It's just like, I think that if people, like 4 people in the community, if they looked at a picture of my island and they looked at a picture of Snowlana's island and they had to pick which one was which, I'm pretty sure everyone would get it right.
They would do well.
Yeah. Building roofs again. Yay. Oh, you mean the one with the door? Yeah, that's a weird room. I don't know what that's used for. I'm assuming meditation or Lego storage. Yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah, thanks, Amber. That would be amazing. It's again, I'm much like Michaela in the fact that it's just finding the time, energy, and mental capacity to sit down and do it. Cool. Taz has had a busy week and is enjoying time in the Lego room.
Nice.
I'm sure Taz is working very, very hard on his lighthouse mock. Or is just waiting for the official lighthouse set. That was the question that Taz had on his stream today. The details are in the final step. Chrome Lego Cat's wishing you luck on the Pocahontas corner. Cool. Oh, fantastic, SoundCloud. I was on the last minute to say a point of view on the intro and track 12 around the middle of it. Oh, fantastic. Shane, that's awesome. Snow's Island is so beautiful. A few more layers to go, but Pocus is looking amazing.
Dun, 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 dun.
Not yet. I haven't gotten the Ultimate Princess Castle yet. I did see it at Big W for $180.
Oh, so expensive.
Yes.
But I think it might be at Kmart for a bit cheaper. I think it might be for $140, which is a bit more reasonable, I think. So we'll see. Have I done this right? No, I haven't. I've done this wrong.
Is it not consistently priced everywhere you go there?
No. The Lego shop in Australia, like the official Lego store, has the most expensive Lego. Target's price for Lego is usually cheaper. Oh, no, Target's price for Lego is actually now the same, but Target does have toy sales, so that's when the price goes down. Yeah. Big W is usually like in the middle. So some of the sets are a little bit more expensive. Some of the sets are a little bit more reasonable. Big W does do price matching, but only with sets that are in stock. So if it's out of stock elsewhere and you want a price match, then they won't do that. And Big W also has really fantastic toy sales. So you can get the reasonably priced Lego on sale, which is usually the lowest. Kmart doesn't do sales, but it does have the cheapest stuff like on the regular. So, and then there's a few other places like Hobby Warehouse online that usually has pretty reasonable prices and stuff like that. So usually we just like hunt around for stuff. Oh no, Robin, I wish I could have come here earlier. I've missed hours of that new top. Exactly. Robin, I buy new jumpers all the time this year, and you've missed so many of them. Taz is saying, I am working on the lighthouse mock. Oh my gosh, I was teasing you, Taz. I was just like, no, he's going to be working on the noodle shop or on a street or something completely different. Oh dear. The Ultimate Castle sure has an ultimate price, yeah. I just sort of go, I think that it's then just a matter of like, weighing up the prices and all those sorts of things as well. And I think the other thing that's probably going to be important for me to try and remember to do as well is that I don't need to get all the new Lego right away.
that has been my biggest learning curve this year. Is that last year I was totally overcompensating for like lost time that I wasn't in Lego, and so if something released, I bought it that day. Silly Michaela, bad decision making. So now I'm like, okay, I just need to think to myself, I just need to find that set before it retires. It's fine.
Yep.
It'll be fine.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. And like me, in Australia, it's going to be virtually impossible to have any Friends or Disney princess sets sell out before I can get them. Like I just sort of go, that's not really a realistic thing that's ever going to happen. So I just sort of go, no, we can wait for some. And I think it's also really cool as well, because quite often you guys, you know, in Chatland and all of that type of stuff, like seeing some of the retro sets getting pulled out of storage, and we can just build those for something different to do every now and again, which is nice.
Yeah, I get most of my Lego deals from Amazon. And
It does.
Yeah.
I think that's what Chrome Lego Cat's saying as well, online or Amazon.
Yeah, I stalk Amazon daily because you just never know when Amazon will drop a set like 30-40% off, and it's just as fast as it pops up, it disappears.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Amazon does that randomly. They'll pick a set, they'll throw it out there like 30-40% off. If you happen to catch it, it was your lucky day.
I had no idea they did that.
Mm-hmm.
Now I have forbidden information that will influence me poorly.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
You just have to be on there at the right time. And I notice a lot of Lego resellers or like bricklayer people, they know about it ahead of time, and they'll get on there real fast, buy them out real quick, and then next thing you know, the price just automatically changes.
Oh yeah.
It's like they'll sell only so many units at that price, and then once those units are gone, they go back to regular price.
Yeah, Shane's saying I saw that lighthouse set that's coming out. Powers up and the base has been widened. Yeah, that lighthouse set looks beautiful. Taz is laughing. Legit, I'm working on the lighthouse mod. I love that, Taz. I love the fact that I was using you, and that's the reality. Oh, Robin showed a Fabuland character with the Birkin hair that points into some big wigs from Dylan. I've never heard of it. Oh my gosh, see, Robin, you're just a Fabuland guru. Although, to be fair, I don't think that they've heard of Australia either.
Oh no.
But are we actually real, or are we a fictitious make-believe land that you get to through the closet grandparents' attic, and you pass through Narnia, and then you find another closet to get into Australia?
That sounds more reasonable.
Yeah, totally. Actually working on the rock work, brilliant. I have bought Lego on Amazon, but usually only on American Amazon. And then I have to get it shipped to Australia if they ship to Australia. I did that when I was trying to get some of the Friends sets that I didn't have, and I think I might have even been able to track down a couple of the elf sets when I was going through and collecting some of the elves, but I haven't bought any Lego from American Amazon for ages because I've pretty much got all the back collection that I would want. So
yeah, on Amazon Prime Day, over in Europe, I saw so many people in like London and other areas where they got Lego sets that we didn't get in New York, and they got crazy discount on them, and I was like, oh my gosh, I can't believe it. But you know, it was nice to see they were getting some discounts, because other countries don't get access to discounts like we do in the US.
Yeah, like again, I just sort of go, sometimes when you guys are talking about like sets that are 30, 40, 50% off, 90% off, I've never ever seen a Lego set 90% off in Australia ever. Ever. Like normally for the big W toy sale, that's like 20 or 30%. Again, I can't even remember off the top of my head seeing Lego on sale for 50% off. So we just don't get those sort of prices. But again, I just sort of go, it is what it is.
Yeah.
And Buttchop is working on building houses for his Fabulous Legends of Cheemaland mock. He might be building Ruth's, Robin. Oh, cool. Got a chicken coop set for $12 on sale and 2 Funko Pops. I was happy to find go to Target in the morning and Kmart to check out what new sets went. Yeah, I've got Kmart and Big W just down the road from me. As we speak, Robin, he's building stuff. Don't subscribe to urban legends like Australia. We're a mysterious magical land. From the southern hemisphere that might be a figment of your imaginations.
Likely.
Amazon sales. So I occasionally get Lego from them as well. So Chrome Lego Cat Sloth gets Amazon from Lego sales. No, it gets Lego from Amazon sales. But Chop Robin thinks that sounds like fun. Robin saying the Bill and execs don't get out much. Full stop. Sloth got their Romping Willow set on Amazon for like $35 or something. Oh yeah, that's Chrome Lego Cat agreeing with you. Too humble as well, saying that Amazon's really weird with the price changes super often. You have to use your instincts to tell if the set will drop any further.
Your spidey senses.
Yeah, you do, because there was a Monkey Kid set with the boat, the container ship boat, and Amazon had it on sale for like 20% off for the longest time. But I kept thinking, they can do better. They can do better. They can do better. And then when Amazon Prime Day came, it went down like another $50. I got that set for like $120 US when the regular price was like $170.
Yeah.
I was like, wow, I'm glad I held out and waited.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh. I got a tile and not a plate. Plate's not a tile. Missing part. Hopefully I've got one.
Yeah. This used to be the time of the year you would find a lot of Lego here on sale clearance. Just because August 1st brings out so many new sets. Stores are trying to clear the shelves for the new merchandise. But I have not seen any of that.
I stopped by both of the Walmarts that are by the house, and on my way to work, and it's nothing.
Oh, it was a preview of the new Lego store in London, the huge one that everyone's been raving about.
Yeah.
Cool. And Robin told them that the world's first ever Lego store was in Australia, and they were like, eh. Sloth then has a quote underneath it. The very first Lego store was built in Narnia. Chrome Lego Cat. I always see people in the US seeing clearance stock every other day. It sounds amazing. This year's Amazon Prime Day kind of sucked for Chrome Lego Cat and Lego Bears speaking the truth. I think with high price Lego, there will be less sold at full price, more deals coming. And I think as consumers, we've also got to make them work for our hard-earned money as well. Shane, a portal into Oz. Wizard of Oz. Ooh, Andrew, spoiler about the drawing that he's working on at the moment. It has the color palette from the folk fairy from the video set. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful.
Ooh.
I
That
love
figure was so pretty.
That was the thing that I'm like most recently sad about. And I was actually looking at them yesterday, is that missing all of the series 2 bandmates from video. So sad.
I know. I've still got to try and find my last 3. Although I think paging Chop to chat. Do you still have the cherry bear for me? The pink bear from the video series 2? Please say that is in your Ruth pile. If you can find the slime monster and the blue dragon, that would be much appreciated as well, Chop.
Yeah, the Lego
Robin
video game had some gorgeous minifigures.
Oh my gosh, I know. I absolutely loved them. Robin's saying, I don't ever pay full price for Lego. I just walk out the store backwards with the sets and they think that I'm coming in. Robin may or may not have been a police officer in his former life. Thanks, Taz. Yeah, it's my Care Bear hoodie. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh my gosh, I know. It's been so cold over here this weekend. It's been terrible. But yesterday wasn't too bad, so I did do some of my washing yesterday. But that's still on the line, getting cold. Not wet because it's undercover, but it's cold out there. Third layer is on Polka. She's almost done.
Nice.
Oh, fantastic, Shane. So you must do like traditional oil painting art. That's fantastic. Andrew does a lot of digital art. Oh, Sloth saying last time I looked, Amazon had good deals on all the video sets. Thanks, Chop. Thank you. I love you, Chop. You're the best. 2 of those 3? Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I looked the other day and I found on Australia, the blue dragon is going for around about $30 to $50.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and the green slime monster is around about $20 to $30.
Oh my gosh.
I was like, I sat there and I was looking at them and I was like, can I justify spending $50 on 2 video bandmates? And I was like, no, I can't. Can't do it.
I want to, but I
it was. I paused and I was like, do I or don't I? Do I or don't I? And I was like, I just can't do it. Love video minifigures. They're so Sloth City. Totally Sloth City. That's probably why I liked the theme so much, because I'd just been inducted into the video theme via Sloth City.
Okay. I have to. I'm thinking that I'm getting enough sun now where it looks good. This is probably one of my favorite stickers that I've seen. It's this newscaster, and it's gonna go on a TV for this set, but it's just so pretty.
Yes, totally. Yep.
Yeah, look at her.
It's so gorgeous.
She's just like so beautiful, and then it has the Friends treehouse in the background. I'm obsessed.
They do some really nice graphics, I think, in the Friends sets.
Yeah.
And that started a few years ago as well. Whoever they got for their graphic design team or department or whatever just stepped it up a notch.
Yeah.
Sam coming in with the stories. Last Saturday, the kids and I chased down the ice cream truck that was in our area. I thought of you, wondering if the ice cream truck had visited me recently. Yeah. I'm still a little bit angry at the ice cream man that drove away from me a few weeks ago, to be honest. I was running along behind him in my slippers and everything, and he just drove off, and I was like, what are you doing? Did you not like me?
Oh, audacity, Ruth.
I know. I've had to chase him so many times. And in the summertime, it was actually hilarious because I almost blew out a flip-flop as well. And I was just like, I'm running my flip-flops and you have to like run like a frog. And it's just like, this isn't happening. And then the flip-flop got caught and like folded under. And I was just like, oh my gosh, it's going to snap my flip-flop. It's all happening here just for some ice cream.
Oh my god.
We have a B-Fab sighting.
Oh,
Hey, B-Fab.
Chrome Lego Cat wants video figs as well. Sloth needs the roller disco. Oh, Bricklock's here as well. Hey, Bricklock, how you going? Welcome on in. Hang on, I've got to scroll down. B-Fab. Hey, B-Fab. It's nice to see you again, buddy. I hope you're well as well. Cool. Hang on, I'll just go back up again and check the chat. Oh, Sloth needs roller discos. Amy's asked the question, if we could have any theme, what would we like to see Lego make from a film or a TV show? So you have to figure out how you're going to do Pocahontas's tattoo because that's going to be hard. Sleeps is done with Cloud Cuckoo Palace, missing 22 parts, including some mini parts, but prints and colourful stuff is quite cheap on Bricklink. And it's the Friends colours that nobody wants.
That's true.
Aren't they silly? Yes, they are.
Yes, they're lost our game.
Oh my gosh. And Andrew's saying to Shane, oh my gosh, nice. I wish I knew something about oil paints. Yeah, oil paints I think are kind of tricky to work with. I could never get into oil paints. I can do gouache and acrylics, not too
Gouache? So oil is the thing that I'm trained in, but gouache is so hard. It's so unforgiving.
Oh, really? Oh, I love gouache because it's like the colour and the vibrancy.
Yeah, it's the most vivid. It's so amazing.
Cool. Oh, thanks so much for being here, though, Amberlaya. It's fantastic. Enjoy your day, and hopefully I'll get to catch one of your streams as well if I'm working from home. We'll see.
Bye, Amberlaya.
Taz is saying now if I was driving the ice cream truck, I would have made sure I would have stopped. Exactly. Exactly. I got ditched by the ice cream man. I totally got ditched as well. It was a bad day. It was a bad day in Ruthland. Oh, Sloth saying I learned to paint first with oils, but as an adult, I switched back to acrylic because it dries faster.
Mm-hmm. There's dyeing mediums you can add to your oil, but at that point, it's just cheaper to work in acrylic.
Yeah, a Goonies set would be so nice.
We've got some answers coming in. Goonies. Sloth saying I want Lego Star Trek. Always have, always will. Doesn't a competing brand have the Star Trek license? BFAB, we're not talking about reality here. We're talking about dreamlands. Don't bring your realistic nonsense into my chat. We're talking about what we wish for, not what we have. Andrew saying Miraculous Ladybug and Cat Noir. Oh, I want to see sets based on the Disney movie Atlantis.
Oh my gosh, that movie is so good.
I would love to see Alice in Wonderland.
Oh my gosh,
that one idea set with the opening eyes. You know what I'm talking about? It's on the ideas support thing. So good. So much talent.
So much talent.
Yeah, Alice in Wonderland would be fun because they could go so kooky crazy with it.
There was also another Alice in Wonderland idea set from a few years ago, and it actually had like 4 different sets, and it was absolutely beautiful. Like it had the 2-layer set for like chapter 1 with the tree, and then a slide that went down into the cookie room that was all like chessboard on the interior and everything. Then there was another set that was the caterpillar, and it actually had like the hot air balloon parts that were made into the petal, so you could actually open the set up into like the flower with the caterpillar on the inside. Yeah, it was amazing. I think I actually like screenshot the pictures and saved them somewhere, because I was just like going, if I was ever going to try and build Alice in Wonderland sets, I'd love to like base it on that. And the ridiculous thing is that the images were so good, the artwork was so good, but I don't even think that any of those sets got very many likes, which was such a shame. And I was just like, that's a talented builder there that's going completely unnoticed.
Yeah.
And that was sets with Lego, or was it a different brand?
Yeah, no, it was Lego Ideas. It was submitted as an idea, and it didn't get very many votes, which was ridiculous. Yeah, Amy's saying How to Train Your Dragon, Peter Pan, and Alice in Wonderland. Sloth is like, yes, I know reality BFAB. I still want it though. Oh.
What about you, Ruth? What would you want?
I don't know. I have said for quite a long time that I think it would be really interesting to get Zootopia sets.
Oh my gosh.
That would be fun.
Yeah.
That would be
because
fun.
I think like the animals would be really cute, like the rabbit and the fox and everything. But I also think like the different districts that we had in Zootopia would be really nice to see as well.
I'm a proponent of anything that will make a secret Fabuland come back. Which is why I think, although I'm not very much into it, I think it'd be really smart if they did an Animal Crossing line. I think if Animal Crossing's next big release, I'm guessing it'll be in like 3 or 4 years, maybe more. I think if they did an Animal Crossing Lego series right when it released, it would be so good.
Yeah, I'm surprised no one has gotten that license yet for toys.
Yeah.
And like, I mean, I think that the Animal Crossing buildings would be very simple to do, like in Lego. I've seen mocks and stuff of them, but can you imagine an Animal Crossing CMF series with like all the main guys, like Nook and Isabel and Savannah and Leaf and all the gang, like Harv. Can you imagine Harv with as a CMF? That would be absolutely adorable.
What is the red chameleon's name?
Oh yeah, the Flick. Is it Flick that does the insects? And then CJ with the beaver that does the fish. Or I might have different names. You guys have different names, because I know that some of the characters have different names in different countries. So it could be very Australian.
I think that's right. But the red dragon from the series 1 bandmates, if you take off his wings, that's basically Flick. You just got to get a tail.
Yeah, totally. BFAB is saying, if we're talking about dream themes, I know Lego would never make it, but Family Guy all the way. See, this is what we want. And Sleeps and Bricklock are typing the same thing at the moment as well. Blue Bricks for Star Trek. And Sleeps is now coming in with, the question is, can we get the Blue Bricks instructions and part list somewhere and then build the sets with Lego? Oh, Sloth saying interview with the vampire would be cool. Yeah. See, Chrome Lego Cat is like video. Yes, Zootopia. BFAB's going Zootopia sets, so video 2.0. Saying my kids want Animal Crossing. Same. Oh, if you make an account with them, you can usually get their plans from Blue Bricks, but Blue Bricks has printed pieces. Can I have a Blue Bricks account, please? I never, ever, ever look them up online. I never shop for nothing. I'm totally blue on this. The thing is, Lego has collaborated with Animal Crossing. Well, that's where I'm just sort of like going, Lego already does Mario stuff. So they're already in with Nintendo.
Yeah, right? Those are my thoughts. But the Nintendo licensing is so weird because, like, they sold a lot of the rights for Pokemon a long time ago to where, like, Nintendo doesn't control a lot of their IP. But, you know, like, we have the Mario thing, so.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Ooh, June, a Lego Sandworm. Sleeps is voting for that one. Yes.
Oh, my gosh. So good.
Oh my gosh. Oh, and Bricklock saying, no, you don't have to buy anything on Blue Bricks, but you do have to have an account. So now we're going to be stealing Bluebrick's design.
Oh my god.
We're not going to endorse that.
You're supposed to whisper it, Ruth.
Yeah. Oh, Pokemon is owned by Mega Bloks.
Mm-hmm. Well, they have the license right now. I don't. Do they own it? No. I feel like
Look, do we have? We don't use correct terminology here. We just make broad sweeping statements.
That's correct. It's true.
Shane saying I want Pink Panther, Inspector Gadgets. Oh my gosh, and then Castle Grayskull, which is He-Man.
Mm-hmm.
Hip hop sets of rappers. Oh my gosh, Run DMC, a Run DMC logo like the Rolling Stone one. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Yeah, Mega Bloks has made a Castle Grayskull.
Yeah, every single time I go to the store and I see that little Skeletor Mega Bloks head, I'm like, I see you. You're very appealing.
I think that's the only thing I've ever bought from Mega Bloks is Castle Grayskull. As soon as I saw it, I had to have it. I said, "Oh well, Lego, I gotta cheat on you this one time."
I have to be unfaithful. Farewell.
And was it worth it? That's the question.
Oh, it was a gorgeous build, and
Yeah,
then they have even they had the Battle Cat, they had Panther, the Skeletor's Panther. They had so many sets, good sets with that He-Man line. It was just amazing. I had to defect to Mega Bloks for a minute.
See, Contra, if you haven't checked out Citizen Brick yet, like sometimes it's difficult to get some of their release days and stuff, but they do a lot of the stuff you're talking about as sig figs. They're not sets though, but they're really dope sig figs.
Yeah. Citizen Brick, I buy from them a lot, but you're right. It's really hard to get their stuff because it sells out so fast.
It does. It's brutal, and I have so many feelings about it. I'll get all feisty.
I saw the Instagram posts about the Citizen Brick experience, Michaela.
I know. I have feelings.
Yeah, Citizen Brick.
Feel those feelings. I love the fact that Sloth's saying, "Thanks, Ruth. Don't expect me to be precise unless it's about sloths."
Perfect.
We love a good broad sweeping statement. Mega Bloks owns He-Man. Look, saying I'm a Bluebricks junkie too. Besides Lego, I have lots of their original sets. Fantastic.
Nice.
Sleeps are saying we buy a lot of secondhand batches, and there is enough fake stuff in there.
Yeah,
but we've not had any Bluebricks Kobe M38. But never. Never Bluebricks.
Yeah, I've never.
I feel like you really have to search. Oh my gosh,
Yeah. See, this is the comments that I like. Bricklock saying, I buy what I like. I've bought Lego for over 40 years. I've paid my way.
Yeah, Mega Bloks has gotten a little bit better over the years. That Castle Grayskull was really
up in their game.
Yeah.
The new, have you seen the new Pikachu set that runs?
I have it, and I almost was so close, so tempted to buy it because they have like 4 or 5 different Pokemon characters, and the Pikachu, of course, is my favorite.
And you know what happens now because we've said the magic word, don't we?
How can you not dance?
I don't know.
Time.
Oh dear. I wouldn't buy Mega Bloks. They're very expensive there. Oh, are they?
Where's here?
Southeast Asia.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
So Andrew and Chrome Lego Cat are sort of like in the same time zone as me.
Oh, word. That makes sense.
I point upwards, but north because I know directions. That way.
Where is it?
Pikachu dancing, yeah. There's some videos on here where if people say the correct word, then you might get a video. because that's what they're meant to be used for. Someone accidentally told me that I could play videos during my live streams. And I know other channels use them as like thank yous or like to swipe to change topics. No. Here, it's for memes. And to make me laugh. That's what happens.
That's the good stuff anyways.
Oh, Andrew doesn't like Pokemon and anime. Interesting. I think I was at the wrong point in my life when Pokemon stuff started to happen. So I missed a lot of the Pokemon stuff, and now I just feel overwhelmed at the thought of trying to go back and figure out Pokemon.
Yeah, that's fair.
But there are some very cute Pokemon and stuff, and I do quite like looking at the characters and seeing like how the designs have changed and evolved over time, and those sorts of like the creative side of it. I think is really interesting. As far as what they do and how it all happens, I don't know. Then Lego it comes in with just wizard time. If you say so.
A wizard is never late. He arrives precisely when he means to.
There you go. Oh, cool. Like when I mentioned we named the puppy R2D2. Yes, we can do that as well. Oh, it's evening here. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah. We might be slightly different, but I just didn't want to be like too precise. Oh, been on holiday for a month, so that was the first time that I saw that Pikachu. Yeah. Oh, the Pikachu's new. There's a couple of new ones that have popped up, and then I'm working on another one, but we'll see. Oh, we want the vid add-on packs. Oh, too bad they're not available there. The world needs more laughter. Taz, what happens backstage when some of those videos play may or may not be more funny than the actual video. Probably stick with Lego only because of the Bricklink shop. Yeah. R2D2, we've done R2D2. Pikachu, oh, Star Wars. Yeah, let's do Nub Nub. Yep, nub. And then I even had to leave the R2D2 squeaky bit in there as well because I was just like, especially for sloth.
Oh my gosh, that one's the last one, Corne.
More in there.
Chromed Lego cat. That's the best one.
That's the troll one. Now, just keep in mind that this took me time.
It's so good. My favorite.
It took me time to go through the Care Bear videos on YouTube that were available. I had to brainstorm.
Yes, you did.
I had to do a voiceover at the end. It even took me time to find the correct sausage roll picture. I'm not going to say how much time this took because it may or may not have occurred while I was working from home.
Maybe I got something in my carry-all that can help. Let's see. Muffin? No.
Sausage roll? Yeah.
Amazing.
And I just sit there and I was just like going, how many times am I going to record sausage roll?
Sausage roll? Yeah.
And I was like, I can only do it once because otherwise it's going to get ridiculous.
Amazing.
Oh, Bricklock saying, oh my god, my Shih Tzu is named Wicket. Let's party like Ewoks. Yeah. Do we go back and do more Ewoks?
Oh.
Am I an adult? That's the question, BFAB. Am I an adult?
It depends on the day.
Oh, dear. Oh, my housemate is a Pokemon king. He's on the game 24/7.
Pokemon King.
Susu's like, I like ridiculous. I'm starting to cry laugh. Oh, you got a sausage roll overseas just to see how nice it was. I loved it. Nice comment here. Is this what our ancestors fought for?
Yeah.
I'd like to think so.
Amazing. A++.
I'm so sorry to all my relatives.
Oh my god. Ruth, you'll make it to the afterlife and your ancestors will be there and they'll be like, we were very proud of your sausage roll video, Ruth. You brought us great.
That's coming in with a yes, it was. I know how ridiculous it is. It's not lost on me, but it makes me happy.
That is what counts. And it's so good.
My aunt was technically I'm 53, but it's okay. I'm very immature for my age. Oh my god. You and me both, Sloth. You and me both. Oh dear. Oh my gosh. I know, BFAB. I don't know what it is, but so many of those video clips just crack me up. I can't help it. Many bothans died for this stream. Brackets, Spritlock put Star Wars reference. Spritlock knows, but I'm not going to understand that at all. Like, did they? The funny thing is, Chrome Lego Cat, while I do love a good sausage roll, it's not like I have them on the regular. I don't know how I've ended up being the biggest advocate for sausage rolls in the Lego YouTube community. I don't know how that happened. It's just like they're fine. They're delicious. And then I usually have to say to people, like, yeah, but have you ever tried to, like, off the top of your head, explain to someone who doesn't know what a sausage roll is, what it is? And they're like, yeah, it's a sausage wrapped in pastry. And I'm like, yeah, but it's not a sausage wrapped in pastry because it doesn't have a sausage skin on it. That's different. That's a different thing. Oh, gosh. So, yeah, it's funny. Oh, dear. Oops.
This DJ table is very fancy.
The what?
The DJ table.
Oh my gosh, yeah. That's definitely something that that the friend sets seem to put effort into is DJ tables.
They know what's important. It's fine.
Yeah, they know what. Fun fact: in your Ewoks clip, the Ewoks at the stormtroopers. Oh, well, you know, everyone assumes that Ewoks are very, you know, nice, but let's not pretend like they weren't going to be eating other characters as well.
True.
It's not saying I love that about Ewoks.
Ewoks eat people? I didn't know
Yes.
they eat people.
They were going to eat everybody until C-3PO was there.
Yeah, they had everyone tied up on like the little roasting spits and everything. Like, was it Han Solo and
I don't remember that. Oh my goodness.
yeah.
You've safely blocked it out of your memory, which is understandable.
Yeah, it must have been traumatic to see something so cute. He's so savage.
Like, as a kid, I remember seeing all of that, and I just glossed over it because I was like, Ewoks are adorable. Who cares?
Yes.
I think that
Ewoks
they
was
were
like
nice.
my favorite character out of the whole Star Wars trilogy. Is Ewoks.
Same. I think that Ewoks were nice to Princess Leia, and then they adored C-3PO, and pretty much everybody else was going to get eaten. And a lot of the time, you just sort of assume that they'd be like vegetarians or something. No,
No.
not at all.
I just always saw them as cute little Teddy Ruxpins, like little
Yeah.
bears.
Brick blocks. I mean, saying try teaching kids about cabinet making. You have to explain hardwood and softwood and where to use them. Oh dear. Oh, do you think it would be great if Lego does a sausage roll type? Yes, please.
Amazing.
A Chrome Lego cat saying, great idea. Yes. Rotisserie Han Solo, totally. R2D2 is the best character ever. Oh my god. Oh, Shane saying, not watch Star Wars movies, but I love Yoda. I got the 2 Yoda builds and the CPO gold red arm fig in a poly bag.
Nice.
Fancies. Oh my gosh. Ooh. So my little safari build is going along quite nicely. I do love this. It's very cute. There's a lot of detail on the interior so far as well, which is cool. What am I doing?
I asked myself that more than I'd like to admit.
Oh my gosh, I know. I hear ya.
No!
What? What's happened?
Oh. I've been betrayed by my own sticker logic.
Uh-oh.
I got too comfortable. I thought, I don't need a little bit of Windex. Survey said that was a lie.
It'll be fine. Just bash it on there.
Never.
There's so many, I know that there are a lot of stickering techniques, but I'm just like, peel it off with my fingers and stick it on.
Ruth.
Yeah. I do quite like the trick that I saw on Sarah Starr's video, though, where if it goes a little bit wonky, then you just slide the sticker paper underneath one corner and you peel it back up again and stick it down again.
Yeah.
That's been a handy trick, but I don't use it that often. Amy's done the Viking ship. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts, Amy? I want to know what your thoughts are about the Viking ship. What you reckon on it? Build experience, all of that. Without R2, the rebellion would have been crashed back in 1978 or whenever the original Star Wars came out. Exactly. And without Ewoks, they would have had another massive failure in 84 or whenever Jedi came out. So in reality, all they actually needed was R2 and Ewoks, and then they would have been fine.
True word.
I say like I know anything about Star Wars. But as I've learned, if you just say it with confidence, people will believe.
It's fine.
It's fine. Totally fine.
What are they going to do?
Anyone looking forward to the announcement of the Target Store Idea Set Contest, Mini Golf, Viking Stronghold, or the Sea Creatures? I don't know how relevant that will be to me. Is it coming to Australia or is it just an American thing?
I know it's with Target. I like the mini golf and the Viking. The sea creature, I think it looks like a big gigantic snake, I think. But I have no idea when they're supposed to release them, though.
Cool.
One of us will have to send you one, Ruth.
I don't know. It depends. Like there's some stuff that has been sort of nice to see. There was like the Target stuff that came out. Was it last year? Some of that stuff I think was really cute. Like I just sort of went. There is something about me and Pucky having matching Lego jumpers or like rain jackets, like puffer coats. That I think would be hilarious.
Yeah.
Absolutely hilarious. And then I also liked some of like the life-sized beach snowman stuff as well. And I was just like, yeah, a life-size Lego wand would be fantastic as well.
I take mine to conventions and whatnot to like point things and harass people when I can.
Turn them into toads.
Yeah.
Oh, the Viking is really detailed, but a pain to build. Oh, and Sloth saying, plus R2 has Inspector Gadget style tools that pop out of his chest when needed. Exactly. Oh, cool. Oh, okay. So Bricklock's saying it will be sold by Lego as well, though. I don't know whether or not that's going to be an American exclusive, though, because you guys do get exclusive stuff that we don't get down these parts. And then you all had conniptions when it was like an Australasian exclusive. So now they've had to extend that to the rest of the world. Am I bitter? No.
Yeah, it always amazes me. They partner with retailers here. You would think they would partner with retailers in your area as well.
And like, I mean, we've got Target here as well. So I was just like, is Target Australia going to do the same Lego stuff? No.
I didn't know that happened. That's very cool, Kaka.
Oh, cool. Take care, Corne. Thanks so much for hanging out with us while you've been doing your repaints.
Bye, Corne.
How long will it last? I don't know. I've still got one more bag after this because I've been chatting a lot. Laughing.
A Ruth stream is the only stream that I'm probably able to like finish something in. Everybody else builds so much faster than me that I'm like halfway done and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, but we just plod along here. It's fine. R2, Zizou's coming in with the R2D2 fandom as well. R2 saved the day so many times. I wonder if he was going off script. Imagining the director having a sit down with R2 and R2 firing back with sass. R2 being a little sassy as well. Oh my gosh, I definitely get sass energy from R2.
Oh yes. So for those of the folks in the chat and whatnot that haven't watched Rebels, Rebels is an animated show from the Star Wars universe, and there is an astromech droid called Chopper. And Chopper, if you love R2 and you desire more chaos in your life, Chopper is your new best friend.
That's the thought that we need. Yeah, I did figure that there was some secret squirrel Target buying going on for me and Pucky Chop. Possibly. I don't want to make assumptions though. But I'm hoping that there has been secret stashes being put aside across America for me. Why am I ending up with so many extra parts? Oh, that's because I'm not building this correctly.
That'll do it. Sneaky.
That might be why. I'm still got an extra brick though. I don't know how that happened. I feel like I'm very structurally sound. Oh, maybe it was meant to go back here. I know where it's supposed to go. It's fine. That's not fine. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, now it's fine. Now it's fine. I'm just assuming that it's supposed to go in here. I don't know for sure, but that's where it's happening. Just going off script. Right. Okay, last bag. Last bag.
You're doing it.
It's happening. Slow. Beep beep diddle boop. C3PO. R2. How rude. Yeah, see, that's the sass energy that we love about R2D2. Right. Okay. Now we're caught up. Right. I need a link in here. How are you going with fairy houseboaty situations? Michaela?
Oh yes, that's me.
How are you going with the fairy houseboat situation?
It is going. I am doing the little roof
Party lights.
party scene.
Yeah. Oh yes, take care, Chrome Lego to Cat. Take care. Enjoy your weekend, my friend, and we'll hopefully catch up very soon. R2D2 and Kenny from South Park.
Oh my God. I think one of my favorite little Friends decoration motifs is their thread of lights that they do with the gems.
Oh my gosh, I know. The gems. It's so gorgeous with the gems. I was just like, why have we just been using studs all this time when we could have been using gems? Like, that's just genius moves going on there.
I love them. Are you yub-nubbing in your head?
Maybe. Could have been.
Yep, no.
It's very catchy.
That's very catchy. True.
Okay, now which ones go on which? Okay, so the giraffes go at the top. See, just with fingers. Just peel the sticker off and just place it directly on the tile with your little
Gosh.
fingers.
Absolute chaos, Ruth.
Perfection. Oh my gosh. And then Shane's coming in saying Ren and Stimpy would be fantastic as Lego sets.
That would be so fun. Toast Man as a big fig? That'd be amazing.
You know, the one with his eyes bulging and he all red.
No, enjoy mowing, Sloth. Enjoy your weekend. I hope that you've had a lovely birthday week and all of that type of stuff. Take care. We love you, Sloth. You're amazing and fantabulous.
Happy
Bye,
birthday,
Sloth. Have a good birthday.
Yes. Lots of love for Sloth.
Weep. No.
See, look, I had tweezers, I had Windex. It was all just happening. No, it was just fingers, bash them on.
Yeah.
Like you do it to hurt me, Ruth, on purpose.
Look, we're all just happy little individuals that just do our thing. I don't have time for Windex and man.
Yay!
Whoop, whoop.
Dun, dun.
Oh, Bricklock was in Denver during the 72-hour stream, so I had to watch the replays. Look at me saying Denver like it's a really exotic, faraway place.
It is.
Denver. Wow. It is for me, okay?
That's what counts.
Exactly. Chop. That was a 72-hour stream. Dang, I wish I'd seen that.
Little stinker.
No, I don't think that there was, Chop. Nobody invited me anyway.
I don't know about that.
I never get to participate in the 72-hour stream.
How rude. I hear the organizers are real turd.
Yeah, that's what I've heard as well. Totally not worth it. Oh dear.
Beep.
Cool. So, Too Humble, are you going to do Lego live streaming now that you've been here with us?
I might. See, I'm not as talkative as you guys. I would have to practice my gab skills.
Well, I think it's important just to make your stream your own.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, you know, I just sort of go, it's just a matter of bringing your own personality to a stream and doing it in a way that would be enjoyable. Like, I could see you doing streaming where you would just be like building stuff and that type of stuff with like cozy beats in the background, and then you just have a little chit chat to the chat every now and again, and the rest of the time we'd just be like vibing with you, and it would be like just really nice and relaxed and fun and
That's
cozy.
a good idea.
Sort of stuff happening. You'd have to find like copyright free music and those sorts of things, but I could just, you know, something like that would be really cool. And I don't know whether or not there's much of that in like the Lego community.
Yeah.
I know these streams that do that, like with art and like even like artists that are like packing to send stuff out, they'll just like stream while they're drawing with just like relaxing music in the background and stuff.
That's a good idea, because then I wouldn't have to necessarily worry about talking a whole lot.
Yeah, and you could welcome people in or have a little chat now and again, but then you could just like chill the rest of the time or something. I don't know. Yeah. And I think that that's the important thing. Like, I just sort of go, you know, there's lots of channels that have like panels of people that just sit and talk about Lego. Some channels do build streams and those sorts of things as well. But I just sort of go, there's lots of different ways that we can do stuff.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate you letting me on this morning, because I was terrified.
Yeah, but I think anything is when it's like, you know, I don't know, if it's something that you have not done before. Like, I just sort of go, even going into a new job for the first time, or like having to do like a presentation or anything like that. And that's where I just sort of go, I was really lucky that when I first started streaming, it was people like Steve and Matt from Family Bricks that had me on as a guest really often. So that then they sort of host the stream and worry about putting chats up and moving people around and muting people and unmuting them and all of those sorts of things, while I just sort of sat there and looked at the back end of StreamYard and just got myself familiar with that. And then it was, you know, people like, you know, Chop and Pastor and Steve and all of that lot that were sort of like going, no, just stream yourself, like just do it.
Yeah,
And again,
I like the idea of the music though, because then that'll at least be some kind of noise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, in the background.
Yeah.
If you what I would do when I did my Sunday morning streams regularly is that I would go onto Spotify and just type in like royalty free, like lo-fi or country or whatever kind of genre you want to listen to.
Oh, really? I didn't know they had that on Spotify.
Yeah. Sometimes it's annoying because there's that one song that comes on that you don't like for whatever reason. That is very personal. That's what happened to me, and I'm like, I hate this one royalty free song.
Yeah.
But you know, that is like the smallest, silliest of complaint. Beep. But yeah. And I'll just like kind of have my phone off to the side playing the music.
But again, I just sort of go, I think it's then just doing a stream how you would enjoy it, and then your audience will just find you. You will get people that will come in and be like, why aren't you saying as much? And then you just have to say, well, this is just how I stream. Like, this is just what it's like.
Chill vibes only, my guy.
Yeah.
Now, if people came in through the stream, I love chat. So I love looking at chat and chatting back.
Yeah.
But just sitting by myself, I would have to have some noise in the background.
Yeah. Yeah. And again, it is that whole thing. Like, again, when I first started streaming, I didn't have my face. Like, I just had my hands. And it is something where you just sort of get used to it. And, you know, you just get, I don't know, just, you know. And I think it's nice, especially when I first started. It was just like really lovely people were just hanging out with me. And there was only a handful of us. So you just like learn by doing. Like, you know. Zizu saying, I don't think I could stream solo. Got to have Ruth, Macro, Mayo, Butt Chop, Cliff types. Suited as a sidekick. Zizu, you're like the quiet achiever, though.
Oh
we all sit here rambling on, and then Zizu's like, by the way, I've built all of this.
It would be nice. It would be nice to have a sidekick.
Stop saying I usually sob violently when I'm streaming alone. I freeze up and forget my lines. Oh my god. Us Dusty Bricks in the chat for shenanigans and chaos. Oh my gosh, maybe I'll try a solo stream on Dusty's birthday. There's the plan. Now, when is Dusty's birthday?
The one thing that I love about streaming, especially when there's like folks who are typically in the chat that don't stream as much, is that when I do see them on stream for the first time, I get so excited. Like the first time I saw Zissou on a stream, I was like, oh, that's what his voice sounds like. You know,
that's what his hands look like. Oh my god.
Yeah. I just get super excited.
Oh my god.
I love hearing everybody else's voices and what they like to do and kind of their mannerisms and stuff. I just think it's so fun.
Yeah, it is. It is. The chat is where it's at, Chop. Yes. Sometimes I wish I could marry the chat. Don't we all, Chop? We all wish we could. Wow, look at his cuticles.
They're so clean. Interesting.
So beautiful.
Your nail beds are just so lovely. I'm so glad I learned that today.
Oh dear.
I love this build. It's so nice.
It is amazing, that build. I wholeheartedly agree.
Friends sets are so, I really think that like the Friends folks just need to do the side builds for all of the advent calendars, because some of those advent calendar side builds, I'm like, what are you doing? What is this nonsense?
Honestly, the Harry Potter advent calendar side builds, it was just like, who did this?
Yeah. Who made you cry? But like, look at this little.
That
look
looks
how
great.
cute that is. It's amazing.
It's adorable.
And it's just like it's just a tiny little side build, or you know, like this as a side build for. It's like a little DJ table. So simple. So
look at the vase. Like, look at the little vase with the flower in it.
Right? Oh, they know how to do it right.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Agreed.
And record spins. Amazing.
Is it legal to marry cuticles?
You'll
make
find
it work for you. We'd make it work. Zuzu's like, I'm not going to tell Chop how to live his life. Go for it. Oh dear.
Oh my
gosh. Here's Shane living his best life again. Shane, every single stream around about this time, you always want to marry a girlfriend who's into Lego. We've got to find you someone.
Oh, the tree with hot
The hot
dogs.
dog tree.
So good. Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed with it. Oh, I gotta hold it right.
Yes.
Oh, Kayla.
Hot dog tree.
It's amazing.
Oh, Sloth's back. The damn mower won't start. That's because the mower knows that it's your birthday week and is telling you, just skip the lawn. Skip the lawn. It'll be fine.
Yes, no hard labor on your birthday.
No, not on
Not allowed. Where did these go? I feel like I did something wrong.
Ah, Andrew's back. Came back from dinner, and now it's back to drawing.
Oh, no, yes. No, yes. I have so many extra pieces, I'm concerned. Oh, that's why. Okay.
Chop, that actually took me a couple of minutes to get that. I was looking at that going, what? No, it's just like, oh, cubicles. Oh my gosh, Indigo built a hot dog tree for your Bay Beach Lego show display in July. Oh my gosh, that's so awesome.
Amazing. Yay! Oh my gosh. Oh, is anything supposed to go there? I guess not. So cute. Amazing. Also, like all of the Friends vessels and like stuff that open up like a dollhouse, like this and the taco truck. So good. Obsessed.
Yeah, that was an amazing build.
And it's so cute.
Yeah.
It's a little party boat, but it's like a farm of party boat.
Oh, and Sloth, not Sloth, Chop. Speaking of Indigo, I did see your Instagram post about the music. I'm just posting a link in the chat to a music blog that my brother writes that I think that you would enjoy because he talks about a lot of Australian music on that blog. Just as a side note. John, everybody else is talking about the mower and the boat. Gone off on a tangent. I'm tangenting. The mower is 30 years old and temperamental.
At this point, I want you to appreciate it. It says, I work so hard, even though I'm old, and maybe I need oil.
Well, I was just going to say pretty much everyone over 30 is temperamental, aren't we? Love the colours of the boat, saying, let's marry the boat. Exactly. Oh, it's the only ride-on you have, and you're not about to do 2 acres with the push mower.
Oh, no. None of that.
Oh, yeah, Chop, yeah. Yeah, like honestly, oh, you bookmarked it? Looks cool, yeah. My brother is dyslexic, so sometimes you have to like read past like the spelling mistakes and all of those sorts of things. But he does like a lot of, and especially when there weren't any lockdowns, he'd go to a lot of and there were actually quite a few artists and bands and things like that were sort of like going, oh my gosh, this is one of the best reviews that we've ever had of a gig. Because he knows their music so well. He's a huge Nick Cave fan. Yeah, he saw Adam Ant when Adam Ant came to Perth a little while ago. And then he also goes through and does like a lot of, it says he's dyslexic in the title. Yeah, exactly. I don't think that you'll care though, Chop. You'll understand what he's rambling on about.
Pop is not understanding at all. What are you talking about?
I think that you'll enjoy it. And then he also does like a lot of like Aussie bands and things like that. So it might be some stuff that you might not have necessarily heard of too much. Yeah. Just have a look when you get a chance. And he also even does things like if he goes to a gig, he puts like maybe their set list in and those sorts of things as well. I know that that's what he did when Bill and I went to see the Prince concert.
That's really cool.
Ages ago. Don't judge that. I'm far from mentally stable. Same job. I accidentally said something really weird to one of my co-workers this week as well when I was actually in the office on Thursday. It was a birthday and we got asked to bring in like a birthday morning tea thing to have in the office, which is fine. And so I ended up baking but our meeting was at 8 o'clock in the morning. So it wasn't really a morning tea. It was more like a breakfast thing. So I ended up baking some like savory scones, sun-dried tomato and cheese scones, and I took them into work, which was fine. So they were kind of happy with that. And then and then later in the afternoon, she came over and she was talking to me and my direct boss about this other stuff. And randomly, I don't know how it came up, but my boss said that I had access to the basement.
Okay.
And her comment was, "Oh, a basement? I didn't know that we had a basement." My comment back to her was, "You want a birthday basement tour?" And they both turned around and looked at me. I was the boogeyman, and I was like, "Oh, what do you think to say?" And he's like, "What exactly does a birthday basement do?"
No, Ruth. I do not want a birthday basement.
What I meant it to be.
Oh my god.
It's just like, no, I can't say that out loud. I'm sorry. Well, I remember you saying that, Chop. That's why I was just like, oh my gosh, I reckon that you and my brother are going to have really, really similar tastes in music and you're going to really enjoy it. Aussie bands, Aussies. Aussie for Dots bracelets, yeah. Yes. Oh, Bricklock's going into lurk mode. Yeah. Chops, permission to lurk granted. Exactly. I think I'm down to the last little bit. I think I'm doing a zebra x-ray.
Yeah.
And then we're not finished. Whoop, whoop. Zebra x-ray time.
I have this, like, it's been scattered on this table of just, whatever small pieces that have accumulated over time. And finally being good and sorting the little pieces.
Oh, I love that.
Mm-hmm.
I do that as well. I have like a little container.
Yeah.
And at the moment, I've sorted all the fun, colourful pieces, and there's just grey and black left in here. Until I add what I built today in there as well.
There's a lot of extra gems.
It's nice that they do that for us, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I love them. I know everybody and their mama does Lego jewelry, but man, I have an art degree and part of it's in jewelry.
Do it.
And metalsmithing. There's this hypoallergenic metal called niobium, and it's not used all that frequently, but it is more hypoallergenic than titanium, and it anodizes like titanium, so you can turn it a whole bunch of different cool colors. And I think it'd be really cool to do jewelry with that and Lego pieces because I love Lego so much for its color. I think it'd be cool.
Yeah. That's awesome. I love Chom's comment. Who's scheduled after me? Schedule in the chat, please. I'll get one of the mods to do it. Oh, good night, Shane. Yes, it's after 2:30 a.m. You have been an absolute gem for staying up that long, Shane. Take care, buddy. Take care, and we'll see you soon. Oh my gosh, Shane, he's so naughty for staying up so late. Da-da-da-da. Somehow I've still got extra parts. What have I done? Oh, I know. Oh, Michaela has an art degree. Yet another reason to appreciate. I know. There's so many secrets coming.
Yeah, I have too many degrees and too much student debt. But if you appreciate me for it, then it'll feel worth it. So thank you.
all the appreciation going towards Michaela's student debt. Yay! Oh, Mama Lego took Annabelle to pick out your birthday cake, and you've ended up with three princesses.
Nice.
That is living the life. Living the life.
That's top tier mama in.
Exactly. Doing all the things. Oh, and
Are there folks that do a lot of Lego mosaics in the chat?
I don't know. Are there? I could listen to Ruth say tomato for days.
That's
Why?
true.
Why tomato? What's
Tomato.
tomato? What about potato? Or sometimes what we do in Australia is go potato.
Oh yeah.
Potato. See you later, potato.
That's too wholesome, Ruth. Take it back.
Zizou is an amazing artist himself. Oh my God, see Zizou, the man of many hidden talents.
I know. Zizou does have amazing talents. It's true.
Fantabulosus. I've finished the safari.
Yay! You did it! You did it! Yay!
I've got the stickers left over with this one as well, so I don't know what's happened. I wasn't focused. I was too excited about having guests, and it's just all happening here.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, let's put her down here. Mia, you can stand up back here. Everyone knows what you look like, whatever.
Mia, get to the back.
Get to the back row, dude.
We can see your red hair from here.
We know what's up with you. And then we can put little zebra on the x-ray machine up the back so you can see the zebra through
Oh
the
my gosh. They gave me 2 extra ladybugs.
Love it!
And 2 extra strawberries. They're lost in the Lego sauce. Thank you, Lego.
Sloth. I spelled out Sloth City in Lego Dots. That's my entire mosaic experience. That counts.
Good
Totally counts. Has Michaela seen your art, Zizou?
I don't
And all we get is a smiley face back. Zizou, has Michaela seen your art?
We're gonna do a live react right now.
Oh my gosh, and I haven't drunk hardly any of my passion fruit kombucha.
Unacceptable, except kombucha tastes like pee-pee. So
no, it's an acquired taste.
You
get used to it. Then you become addicted, and then it's all over Red Rover.
No.
Although I must admit, some taste better than others.
That's fair. Yeah.
I did start my addiction with the pink lemonade one, but then they discontinued that. So
look how beautiful this drawing of Zizou is.
Oh, that is
Zizou.
Isn't it beautiful?
Zizou. Wow.
Amazing
artist.
And Zizou comes in with the shucks, chop. Don't know about that. But I like Michaela's doing it for art courses.
Wow.
Zizou, no, that's amazing.
And he
That is
has
amazing.
furniture talents too.
Here,
Yeah.
let's
Oh,
screen
wow.
Like a beautiful
Ooh.
inlaid table.
Wow, Zizu.
Ooh, look at Daenerys Targaryen. Da-na-na-na.
Wow.
Look at it.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Zizu.
Oh my god, look at this.
Zizu with the secrets in here.
Look, a man of many talents.
Oh,
My
Zizu.
God, wow, I'm not ever showing anyone my shelves that I put up.
Yes, you are.
They may or may not be wonky.
Oh.
Look, I'm not going to confirm or deny that they did go a bit squiffy.
That's okay. Sometimes it's like that. This
Maybe-
is super fun.
Maybe I'll show Chop. Chop would understand my squiffy shelves.
I love it. It's done. It's done with black, blue, and red pen. It's all ballpoint pen. Isn't that so
No.
It's so beautiful.
Stop. Zizu.
Amazing.
What?
Talented. Oh my gosh.
The talented little baby bean.
It's amazing.
Totally.
What?
Oh my gosh, Chop, you totally dobbed Zizu in with that. That's amazing. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, cool. I've never even seen what?
Stop. I don't know how to handle praise. Yeah, me too. If people were talking like that to me, I'd probably burst into tears and shut the stream. In a complete state of panic.
Okay, but wait, this is so cool. So this is a form of printmaking. So you
Hang on, before we go into it, so cool. We'll just go back to Zizu's level. Zizu, it's fine. Like, I mean, you're okay at art. It's nothing special though. Now let's go back into it, okay?
Okay, perfect. So this is so cool. Printmaking is, there's so many different types, and this is one that I didn't even know existed. So essentially, it's like a reversed build of doing like a linograph or an etching where you carve into it. Instead, you basically make a cardboard relief by pasting cardboard onto something, and that creates the raised surface. So there's this negative image of what will be an owl. Isn't that so cool?
Oh, that is so
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Like, to do all of that negative relief work, and then because it has to be reflected too, right?
Yeah.
And then it comes out as this great horned owl. That's so cool. I've carved stamps and stuff. My printmaking experience is so limited, but like, oh my god, that's so cool.
It's fine, Zizu. It's okay. No, it's spectacular.
0 out of 10.
I know. I'm trying to downplay how excited I am about this in order to respect Zizu at not handling praise too much. But I feel like I'm doing a very bad job.
It's so hard to contain the just.
I know. It's
wow.
so beautiful. It's
so hard.
Right.
So
See, all the hidden talents come out on my stream, BFAB. Yeah, that's Zizu's art. Michaela's talking about Zizu's art.
Zizu.
It's amazing.
So cool. And then is Shane a person in the chat that lives in Melbourne?
Yep, that's Contra Bricks.
That's you, Contra. So I can't.
He's gone to sleep. Don't wake him up. It's 2:30 in the morning. We're not to wake him up.
He's being very quiet, and he also has an art page, and we're gonna look at it too because he followed me on Instagram like a silly goose. Okay, this is amazing. This is spray paint.
Yes.
What? Right? Okay, and then this is like a portion of it, but this is so cool. Spray paint, like, I've been trained in painting. Spray paint is probably one of the hardest mediums I've ever tried. like, oh my gosh. It is so difficult to get any type of control. And I'm just like, no, too hard. Goodbye.
Yeah, the Bruce Lee is awesome.
It is so cool. Also, this is really cute. This is like super clever and cool. It's a chandelier, but it looks like it's inspired by a spray can in the middle, which is so cool.
Oh, that's so cute. And it's
That
a little
actually
bit
looks like that looks like
Lumiere. I thought so too.
Yeah, Lumiere. It's got Lumiere vibes, totally.
This one's the most important because it's a puppy. Aww.
Ah, it's so
Oh,
cute. Zizu saying cardboard is a cheap way to do printmaking with students on a budget.
It's so good.
Zizu says, I love Ruth's approach. It's okay. It's fine. Whatever. Zizu. Oh, it's totally okay. You can hear it in my voice that I don't mean it. Same BFAB, because you do art as well.
Yeah, I know. BFAB draws too. But BFAB, do you have a highlights reel on your Instagram? Because I typically see your drawings through your stories.
Yeah.
You should create a highlights reel so they're all together if you don't already. I'm gonna stalk BFAB right now.
But Andrew, what you've got to remember is that you're one of the youngest people here in the chat, and you're already a super talented artist.
Yeah.
So just imagine how much better you're going to get in time.
Yeah. Exactly.
Because art is definitely one of those skills where you improve with practice and over time and all of those sorts of things as well. And I just think, honestly, Andrew, you're starting from such a great point.
Look at all the detail on BFAB's drawing.
I know. It's so
I think
beautiful.
BFAB should be a tattoo artist, personally.
See, we're coming up with careers. Amy's going to be a creative director. BFAB's going into tattooing.
Yep.
Andrew's going to be doing digital art.
Look at it. I love them.
I think
tribal baddie.
I am one of the youngest. I think so. Like, I mean, I don't know for surezies, but I think so, Andrew. I could be wrong though.
Look at
but
the
I don't ask age.
Gosh, so talented.
Isn't that so nice? Like the perspective and the combination and melding of these vehicles is so complex and cool.
Is.
It's just so much talent. If you enjoy this type of programming, please pledge, because we will make this like you. BFAB, yes, because you're talented.
Oh my god,
it's amazing.
Wait. Look at this. This is so
ballpoint pen on envelopes.
Yes, look how intense. But seriously, look how much detail and control there is.
Wow.
I know, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. There are definitely some of BFAB's artwork that reminds me of the guy that did a lot of the artwork that then inspired the spaceships in the Matrix, and I can't remember the name of the artist. But all he does is black and white line work of these weird and wonderful kooky spaceships with all this mechanics and wiring and spirals and all of those sorts of things. And there's definitely elements of BFAB's artwork where I just sort of go, yeah. Chop's coming in with, I own an original piece of Brick Sloth's art.
Dun, dun, dun. Stop bragging.
Is that a ballpoint pen on an envelope? Just out of curiosity.
It's one of the specialties. Creative Lego World, do you have an Instagram that has your art on it? Also, this is I can't remember, was it Contra that was talking about the jeweler that does the fancy? Yeah. Okay, this is Jacqueline Sanchez. She is so talented. It blows my mind.
What's Zizu's Instagram? What's Zizu's?
Zizu's is, I just had it up, 1 second.
Is it Pondering Zizu or something like that?
I think you're right. It starts with a P. I'm going to confirm. It is. It's Pondering Zizu.
Yeah. BFAB, I need to draw more. I only draw when I'm extremely bored. See, young people of today. Honestly,
are you gonna do a boomer Gen X moment right now? You about to write this instant, Ruth.
Being a Gen X boomer. I am. I have. I've been rehearsing.
Oh my Lanta. Not my sweet innocent baby Ruth.
It's because like extremely bored, BFAD. You should be doing art all the time because you're so talented at it.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. Young people of today, like
Young people these days.
recognize your talents and celebrate it.
Whippersnappers.
Recognize your talents and celebrate it. No, Andrew doesn't have a Insta.
So this is
Yep.
Jacqueline Sanchez.
Chop's coming in with Pondering Zuzu.
So cool.
It's so pretty. It is very pretty.
And she does like diamondy stuff. So this is one. Look, there's one of the gems being used.
Oh yes. Oh, that's pretty.
And then she'll put, I'm trying to find one that's like an example. Okay. So like here are some silver bracelets, and then she drills a hole in the center of the flowers and then does a bevel set on for diamonds in there.
Oh, that's so cool.
So cool.
Sloth is saying it's my art's completely unplanned with errors fixed in ink. It reflects my approach to videos and everything else. And Chop comes into I do art when I'm in fear of my life, knowing I may die at any moment sparks my creativity. Oh no! Now we're making BFAB blush as well. Do you want me to do it? BFAB, it's fine. It's just okay. Like whatever.
You know what the finest piece of art is, though? The finest piece of art is this beautiful face right here.
No.
What do they call that? Performance art. That's total performance
art. It is
art.
performance art.
Yeah.
Well, one of my favorite peoples in the world. That beautiful piece of art.
And then Sloth saying, if I waited till I had everything right, I would never do anything.
So
Amy, I reckon that you should, Amy, I think that you're a super creative person as it is. So I definitely think that you should just throw drawing into the mix as well.
Yeah.
Like Amy does she does writing and stories and those sorts of things. She does Lego as well. She does mocks, and honestly, they're just gorgeous as well. And then you've also, was it sewing or knitting that you were doing well, Amy? Because that was awesome as well. And I'm just like going, and art, like just, and
this, and this, and this, because you're so.
I know, but then the creative ideas that Amy comes up with, like when Amy and I have been chatting about Lego sets and those sorts of things, it's just like, oh my gosh, that's such an awesome idea. Yeah. Like this is what should be happening in the world.
You got super brain power.
Yeah, like just like the way that Amy's creativity launches from place to place and idea to idea is just fantastic. Chop, this is supposed to be a happy, cozy stream.
Oh my gosh. No, that's just BFAB's beautiful natural luster. He's like one of these gold pieces. Look, he's just a gold Lego piece. You know how there's like the gold HP characters or the gold Ninjago pieces? That's BFAB. He's just lacquered in gold. He just comes out shining. Da, 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 da.
It's just like I'm dead.
Okay. Last.
Yes, Andrew, because you're also a super talented digital artist. Like, honestly, I have no idea how you can do digital art stuff, and you come up with these.
So hard.
And just the precision. Like, Andrew drew his little avatar, and the precision and the accuracy, and just again
getting those details right to where it sends it from being like cool to it being like, oh, that's like that really encompasses what you're trying to do.
Yeah, exactly. And then just the reimaginings as well, like just being able to take something and then reimagine it. Oh no, totally, Chop. I understand that sometimes your love language is honesty and being really upfront and telling everyone that you love them, and other times your love language is taking the piss out of someone. That's fine.
We accept both.
Yeah, either of those is acceptable.
I was just in a lovey mood, so it was hard for me to comprehend sarcasm, which sometimes was hard for me anyways. But also, since we're on the creative genius art train, one of the sweetest people in the entire world, Hive, so talented. Look at this. Look at this guy.
I know. Amazing. Amazing.
He, like, his specialty, in my opinion, is 100% colored pencil. Like, just unbelievable.
That one blew my mind because I ended up watching part of the stream when he was actually drawing that when I was working from home.
The proportions on this type of stuff is so hard to do.
Yeah. And then he was just like, and it was still in black and white, and he's like, oh, I think that this is really going to pop when I add the orange. And I was just like, oh, yeah, whatever. You know, it's a Star Wars helmet. I don't know what it's supposed to look like, if it's orange or purple or whatever. Yeah. And then he posted that image to his Instagram, and I was just like, oh, my gosh, the orange changed everything. And the fact that I knew that that was going to occur, I was just like, that's just artistic genius as well. And then Chop comes in and says he doesn't have a spray tan. That's the joke. He does tan, though, which is not a bad thing at all. And then BFAB comes in with the correction. I've spray tanned twice in my life, but I do tan.
What?
Do we need this much information about BFAB's tanning preferences?
What is this one?
Wow. Those eyes.
Hive is the color. So,
just like,
oh
mind-blowing.
Hive's such a good artist. His artwork looks like a print. Totally BFAB. Totally.
Mm-hmm.
Scott says, I don't think I blush anymore. Maybe my ears still turn red.
Oh,
I don't know what
that's one of the cutest kind of like character traits is when people's ears turn red.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just like it's so wholesome.
Amazing. Oh, alrighty, gang. But we have almost been streaming for 5 hours again. You guys don't watch BFAB's tanning booth live streams? Oh, I'd be there. I'd be there with the heart emoji.
Man, that's the premium subscription service.
Yeah,
so
that's
right.
Yeah. That's the Patreon. OnlyFans.
Patreon
The OnlyFans version. OnlyFans version of BFAB.
Yeah.
Only BFAB. It's just a tanning booth special. It's fine.
Oh my God. Poor Zizu's still driving. Have you hit the coast yet, Zizu? I love that the panel is introducing me to others in the community's art, been stopping for gas and meeting others for the rest of the trip. Oh gosh. Lego Bear's coming in for stream for another hour. Please. Oh my gosh.
Amazing.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I know. Sorry, Zizu, we forgot that you were listening only and you can't watch it. Holding up images of artwork. This is great. That's fantastic. We're going to have to go back and watch the replay to actually see the artwork. Oh my gosh.
Oh well.
Oh dear. Oh, I think it's charming when people have enough humbleness to blush as well. Yeah, I think it's interesting to see how different people respond to praise.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Shop's coming in. Never end the stream. Never.
Never.
Just asking you who was on the. I can't even find my words anymore. Who was up next to post the schedule in the chat? Lego Bear saying I have to work for another hour. That's why there was the hour.
Oh, poop on working.
No, don't do it. Just pretend. That's what I did on Friday.
That's what I do. I just pretend at work.
Yeah. Well, I did do some stuff, but there's I've been having to contact people at a lot of the different like hospitals across the country, and nobody really wants to get back to me because I'm a lowly project assistant, which is fine, and it's not the most important stuff. And I'm sort of hitting the point where I'm like going, I can't keep harassing these people.
Yeah,
to like, talk to me. Like, you know.
But also,
I was just about to say, I've spent a lot of time being desperate in other areas of my life.
Oh my god.
Bring that energy into my workplace. So
Stop.
directors, talk to me, please. Please don't ghost me.
Why so sad? Ruth.
Come back to me. I'm really nice.
Please.
I want to go for another coffee, please. Oh dear.
Me too. I'm always like, I swear I get like less crazy. I just get excited in the beginning. I'll chill out, I promise. Just stick around, see what happens.
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. And so I was just sort of like going, there's not a lot that I could do. Well, there were a couple of things that I could do while I was waiting for replies, but I was just like, oh, the big boss is on holiday, so for 2 weeks, I'll just plod along and get that stuff done while she's away.
Yeah.
It's fine. And I really think that watching Ben stream first thing in the morning set a very sad, no, it was a very happy tone for a Friday, but it wasn't a very professional tone for a Friday. So that sort of skewed things a bit as well.
Just blame Ben. It'll be fine. When in doubt.
Ben's not here to defend himself.
No.
Ben told me that he was going to stop by for a cuppa, and where is he?
No. Oh, I'll give him a piece of my mind when I see him.
Oh, Corne has a picture of the sick dog that you made for him. Oh, we can find it on Corne's Insta. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can track that down, Andrew. Michaela. Let's see if Michaela can track that down.
I know how to do things sometimes. Okay.
Drop the link to the next part of the community live stream. Love harassing people, Ruth. That's what we love about you, Chuck. Oh gosh. Oh, sleeps. I'm really happy with you streaming. It keeps my mind off the heat wave. And I'm very happy to sort some more Lego. Please stay and share some more artwork.
Meet. What is Corne's?
Fabsum dot mini doll.
Oh no, I gotta sneeze. Oh gosh, gonna die. Okay. How do you spell it? I can't spell.
Fabsum, as in fabulous, but only the first part, but with a sum on the end instead of an don't know what goes in the end of fabulous. Fabulous. Yeah. FABSOME dot mini doll.
Oh my gosh, that's 1,000 years.
And you'll see Princess Jasmine in there. Here, can I go to? How do I get?
I did it. I found it. Okay.
Oh, you found it? Excellent. Oh, cool. Please, when I or anyone gets Ruth to fall apart laughing.
Yeah, that's a big win.
Oh dear, thanks guys.
Maybe.
No,
please.
You can't do that one. No, you can't say the S word on this stream.
What's happening? Syphilis. Why is that bad?
No, we have to. There's younger people here, and I'm not up for explaining all of this.
Okay, but look how cool this is.
Yeah, I know. That's Corne.
Oh my god, it's so fun.
Yeah,
more.
Corne does Corne does repaints of the dot boxes.
Oh my god, they're so cool. And they're glittery. You had me at glitter.
Yeah, and he's also done like Lego tiles as part. I retracted it. Sorry, Ruth. It's fine. Too late now. It's fine. We'll just breeze straight past that.
Wait, okay. So what is the thing that I'm looking for?
I think that Andrew sent Corne a digital art piece that Andrew did for Corne of Corne's sick doll. But I don't know whether or not it was a DM or whether or not Corne posted it on stories, because Corne does it on stories, or whether or not he posted it to the page. The mini doll drawing.
Oh, you're a mini doll drawing. Sorry, that's just a very impulsive reply from me. I'm fine.
What's going on here? Nothing. What?
Oh, hello. Goodbye. There's Ruth. I found Ruth. That's what counts.
Yeah, we're hanging out together.
Ah,
Wow.
I don't see
Cornet
the
is so
line.
talented as well. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Who is it? Who are we looking for?
Well, Cornet does do super talented things, but I think that the only place that we've got any of Andrew's digital art is from Andrew drawing Cornet's Sig doll as a digital art piece. Look at the text. Yes, we're still live, Cornet, and we're looking at all your artwork on Instagram and doing show and tells.
I can't. Oh wait, if Cornet's here, Cornet, where is the thing from the place from Creative Lego? Yeah, that thing. Look at that.
Yeah, we're on your account. We're singing your praises about we're looking for the Sig doll that Andrew drew for you. Have you posted it? Where is it? What's going on?
We demand results.
Yeah. If you've got it, Cornet, can you DM it to Michaela on Snot Okay? Oh, Cornet saying, let me post my stories. Post it in my stories for you. Yes, please.
Perfect.
Andrew's now saying, Cornet, I hope I didn't start something.
Auto refreshing.
Yes, exactly. No, we're doing it. We want to see more of Andrew's art. We've been harassing Andrew for ages to see more of Andrew's art, so this is going to happen. And I love the way how Cornet comes in going, are you still live? Pocahontas is done. Amazing. We love that. Chop comes in and says, no, Cornet, this is the replay. It's there now. It's there now. Show.
So cute.
Yeah, see? Andrew did that. Andrew drew that.
Again.
It's so beautiful.
Wow.
I know, but look at the precision and the shading, and it's just amazing. It's so gorgeous.
So
that looks great
and cute.
It's such a beautiful Lego feel.
Beep, 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 beep.
Like it just looks like a professional illustration of a Lego.
It does. It looks so good.
I know.
Wow. It's so clean too.
Yeah, exactly. Like the precision and the detail is just beautiful, but it's also something about like the simplicity of the artwork as well, which I think takes a lot of restraint, which is beautiful. Oh, yes, please. Post Pocahontas.
Yes. I want to see
Pocahontas replay in the stories as well.
I want to see Pocahontas.
And Andrew, Andrew wants you to do something else.
Is this the dragon that Sloth got for their birthday?
Yes.
What? It's so amazing.
Yes, that's it. That's it.
Oh my gosh. It's so cute, it hurts.
That's the little Fisher Price dolls.
Oh my god. Yeah. It is painfully cute.
It is cute.
Oh. Cornet, can you post? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Pocahontas should be in Cornet's stories now, and then Cornet's also going to post Andrew's No Name Princess.
Oh, yeah.
Just bossing everyone around in my chat. Michaela, go here, do this. Cornet, you're posting that. Amy, you need to become a creative director. BFAD, get onto your tattooing apprenticeship.
Yep. I'll check back in 2 weeks. I expect progress. Thank you.
Progress and updates.
Yeah.
And then I love the fact that Chop's the one that says that he harasses people. 200. When are you going to start live streaming? Okay, let's get that sorted out. We're going to brainstorm how to live stream, what you're going to do, when that's going to happen.
There we go.
So bossy. I even remember like when Mama's Bricks was first starting her channel out, I was like, when are you live streaming? What are you going to do? Come on as my guest. Get your stuff sorted. Let's make things happen. Oh, bless.
Dun, 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 dun.
Cornet's just finished painting Pocahontas as well, so she's going to look magnificent.
Nice.
I got a sneak peek draft version
Oh, well, fancy pants.
a little while ago.
Fancy pants.
Amy's like, what? What do I need to do? What am I doing? Amy, you're creative director. We've chosen your profession for you.
True.
So
This is actually a job fair.
we're just going to force
Surprise!
you towards that at one stage or another. No, Amy, you can do whatever you like, but I believe that something creative is going to be in your destiny. Oh no, Cornet's saying that he posted
The poker pick?
Yes, the poker pick. We need a show and tell of the poker pick.
Can do.
And then also, Cornet, can you post Andrew's no-name princess as well?
I don't have for the what? Yes. Okay. Use your brain. Cornet is Babsa mini doll. Yes.
Oh yes. Babsa mini doll. There should be Cornet Sigfig, Pocahontas.
Nope. Survey says that is a lie. I don't see anything.
She's coming. Have we got Pocahontas on Cornet's thing yet?
No, not yet. I'm waiting. I'm refreshing. See, I refresh. Turn the color here. Refresh.
I've been looking forward to.
Refresh. You shouldn't give me the big screen.
Oh, Amy wants to be a writer. Do that, Amy. Yes.
Do it, Amy. Follow your heart.
I think one of the concerns that Amy has is that she gets into trouble a lot by some of her teachers for English and grammar. And I keep saying to her, that's why you've got an editor.
Yeah, that's what editors exist for.
Yeah.
As long as honestly, I think the only thing that you should be concerned with is being comfortable with different sentence structure. So in your prose, it doesn't sound the exact same all the time. But in terms of grammar, putting your commas or your semicolons or your spelling in different places, Ruth is right. That's editor stuff. And this fucking autocorrect. That's what that is.
Exactly. You get red and blue squiggly lines for a reason.
Oh my gosh.
Hang on.
I love it. I love the Pocahontas.
Yes.
That looks so good.
So beautiful. So gorgeous.
Oh, she looks so beautiful. Good. I love it.
Is perfect. The color matching is amazing. Cool.
Yeah, it is
amazing for the top and the bottom.
It looks so good.
I love it.
Just around the little bit.
I love her.
Look at her. But you need to have one of these now. Beep, 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 beep. Let me see. Gotta grab. Haha. Like this, and then one of these.
Oh yes, you got the raccoon.
You gotta have them both together forever.
Yes.
Well, and I realized that I could have just posted Cornet's Instagram in my chat ages ago. So I've done that now to make it easier for everybody to find. Only an hour and a half too late, Cornet, but no, well, probably more like 20 minutes too late. But it's fine. It's fine. Yes, please, Amy. Amy does write fanfics at the moment as well, which I love. That's fantastic. I recently saw Sarah Zed's video on fanfics and art, and I thought that was so interesting. Sarah Zed is amazing and so smart, and she broke down fanfics in the space of artwork so well too. Which is fantastic. Yes.
I think that my back hurts and my desire for food has finally won over my nonstop excitement.
It's like 1:15 in the morning here. We've been streaming for over 5 hours.
Yeah.
We might start wrapping things up. If we didn't get to check out everyone's artwork tonight, because I think, Andrew, there was one more thing that we wanted to look at, so maybe we can look at that next week at some stage or another, or the week after. We can do this all the time. It's fine.
All the time.
All the time. But thank you so much to Humble and to Michaela for being here. My energy levels have started to deplete. To Humble, Michaela. I started off with arms. Now you just get a head nod.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining me. So it's fantastic. And again, to all of you wonderful people out in Chatland, I just love you all so much. You're all wonderful and amazing, and you just make my Saturday evenings so much better and brighter and beautiful and snuggly and cozy and wonderful. So yeah, it's beautiful having you all here. Oh, Ruth, show off your builds. You're just stalling for time, Lego Bear. I know you're.
He's trying to make that last hour.
Another 45 minutes out of us.
Lego Bear has big brain energy.
This is where Lego Bear has a job. Fumble around. There's the safari. Beautiful. But we do have the cutest baby giraffe.
She's just a little baby.
Oh, okay. You've sent a link. Oh, okay, hang on. Cool. Courtney's like, I don't have a raccoon yet. Don't have a neck
yet.
One. Don't have a raccoon yet. One. Yeah, thanks, Sloth. I hope that you've had an absolutely wonderful birthday week and all of that type of stuff. Yes, what I will do, Amy, send me in next week's stream, remind me, and I'll make sure that I've got that, because I'm pretty sure that you and I only talk over on Facebook, and Facebook is being really weird for me at the moment and all of that type of stuff. Thanks for the reminder, Sloth. That's lovely. Take care, Lego Bear. You've literally only got 45 minutes to go. And what you can do is go back to the beginning and rewatch the first 45 minutes if you like.
Fair. Look at you.
Or I don't know. Can you go in reverse?
Hi there.
Just listen to it backwards.
Yeah. How chaotic would that be? Oh my god. See you, Chalk. Thanks so much for being here, buddy. I hope that you have a lovely Lego Dad stream.
Bye, baby Chalk.
Yes, Corner. A special Pocahontas posters coming soon. Oh my gosh, that's going to be fantastic. So with Lego, this must be the longest goodbye ever. I think my longest ever goodbye on a live stream was actually 45 minutes. I did get into story times and all sorts of stuff. So yeah, I usually have to start winding everyone down for farewells a long time in advance.
Connie. Bye, Sloth.
Bye.
Bye, Amy.
Oh, yeah, there's an idea, Amy. Yes, we'll figure that out.
Bye, Sleeps with Lego.
Bye. Right, we've got to end.